Good morning, Mech Warriors. Welcome back. This is another episode of Nutty Plays. Something a little different than the usual Nutty Cast shenanigans, where we end up with craziness and me trying to be like all this weird entertaining bits, or just weird all this weird entertaining bits. Sorry, I haven't had my coffee. I have not had my morning coffee. I have poured it, but I have not started to drink it yet. But yeah, so this is a series that I'm doing where I'm playing the original campaign for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. We have all the DLCs. However, what we don't have are any mods. So this is a completely modless playthrough of the campaign. I haven't played the campaign really since shortly after the game launched. Once Heroes of the Inner Sphere came around and career mode was opened up, I completely stepped away from the campaign and just focused on career mode, because that's like my absolutely favorite game mode. But you know what? I figured that because I have these 2 weeks off and I'm doing this whole summer of streaming thing, that we do something a little different. And I'll turn my microphone down because I just realized that I'm peaking my audio like crazy. Wow, really peaking my audio like crazy. Anyways, yeah, I'm working on. I decided, you know what? Let's play some. Let's play some Mech-5 Mercenaries. Let's play the campaign. We are continuing our work from where we left off in the campaign. Don't worry, we haven't moved or anything like that. So. We will load things up and let's see where we are right now and what's next for us. So, by the way, I am broadcasting on 3 different platforms. Most people know me on Twitch as Nuttyrat. I'm also streaming on YouTube as Nuttyrat, and on Kick, which I joined somewhat recently as the real Nuttyrat. So please consider following me on those other platforms if you don't already do so. I know that historically I haven't been streaming very much because I work full-time, plus I go to university part-time. However, with the summer, I'm off school for the summer. So I'm taking advantage and trying to make up for this by streaming as much as I possibly can. All right, so let's take a look and see where we've left off. We have 5 mechs or 6 mechs in our stable here. A couple of decent ones. We did pick up the free Wolverine at Valentina. So for those that don't know, you can get a free mech early in the game, and it's great if you're doing the Davian start. So if you're starting here, you can just fly up to Valentina, which is this planet right here, and get yourself a free mech. It's a free Lost Tech Wolverine. It's an SLDF Wolverine. It, early game, I think it works really well. But I'm just going to turn my microphone. I'm just going to try to adjust my microphone down a little bit here. It is. There we go. Okay, that should be a little bit less peaky for people. Sorry about that. So Valentina is where you would get the free Wolverine. I mentioned that a couple times on the last stream. It's a decent early game mech. It's not one that you want to play around long term, and in fact, we're kind of starting to feel the limits of the mech now. I might be giving this to an AI pilot, perhaps, and letting the AI pilot take it over. That's there we go. Okay, I'm just trying to find the right kind of balance. You know what? I like what I did before. Sorry about that. I also realized I was having some feedback on my microphone. It's being caused by, there's a grounding issue happening either in this cable or on the mic arm or something. So I actually have a new mic arm that's on order to address that. So I believe I have it all isolated, but for some reason, if you start hearing weird noises on my microphone, just let me know. All right, so we are right now working on trying to rank up our company. I believe when we left off, we had, let me just check my, where are we? Objective logs. So we do have our next mission queued up in the campaign, which is Target of Opportunity. We're roughly on the right path as far as what the what rep level we need to be at, but we're not quite there mech wise. However, we do have 13 million C bills, so we're pretty we're pretty comfortable on C bills. There is a nearby demolition contract I think we're going to do, and then we'll take a look and see if there's any mechs we can buy in an industrial hub. So let's go to the demolition contract here, and then let's see where the world is going to take us. So it looks like Bad Dream is in this area, which means we will probably come up against some mercenaries. Now, from the last from the last Nutty plays, what we were doing is we were focusing on C-bill payout. We're sitting at 12.8 million. We just lost a bit of money from that little jump there. Looks like we had a payment rollover, but with the with the fact that we're sitting okay with C-bills at the moment, I'm okay with doing additional salvage. So let's go ahead and get things going. I'm going to stay in the Wolverine. I'm going to give the Centurion over to... Can I do the Centurion yet? Maybe if I... So I'm going to give the Centurion to Leon, because I'm going to drop the Jenner down to a Javelin, and then that way we can still bring out the Hero Commando, because we did buy the Hero Commando outright, which is another decent mech. It's a 4 energy commando, which is really useful. The SRM commando is pretty powerful as well. But we do have two medium mechs in our at our disposal, so that should make this this mission go by quite easily, I hope.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems beyond.
All right.
Saddle up, Commander. This contract has us targeting a remote farming facility for destruction. Go to Nut Point Alpha and tear the entire facility down.
Okay, so we're on the right path here. I always like to take the path of least resistance to get somewhere. I'm going to hit G, and that will move me at land speed so I don't outpace the Centurion, because the Centurion only moves 64 kph. So let's just make sure that we keep our folks together. We're not in a rush to get to the nav point.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
We'll certainly have plenty of opportunity to get more salvage.
We're in business, Commander.
Oh, we got a rumor for a Centurion AH. I believe the AH is the AC-20 LRM-10 variant of the Centurion. Not my favorite Centurion, but I mean the AC-20 hits really hard, but you lose that arm and you lose half your weaponry, which I don't like.
Hostiles detected. Something just tripped our perimeter alarm.
New target.
You're in range of the target structure.
All right, there's an urban mech nearby.
Clear it out.
I'll send the AI after the urban mech, and I guess I will take on the commando, and I'll get my commando to help me with the commando.
Heavy hit. I've lost a component.
Oh, the Javelin lost something. What did the Javelin lose? Javelin, oh, Javelin lost an entire side. A side, torso, and arm. That's probably a lucky shot from the urban mech. I think that's the first, like, real major damage we've had to deal with this whole playthrough.
Target destroyed.
You're inflicting damage, but you've still got a lot of work to do.
Shit! They got our emergency generator!
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there. The target won't hold out much longer.
All right, I know there's VTOLs in the air behind me. I'm hoping that my AI friends will help take care of them,
Acquired.
or I'll just take care of them.
Destroyed.
That's fine too.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
Greenhouse taking serious damage!
All right, so I'm just gonna get us out of here. There's no need to hang around here longer than we have to.
Low. Jump jet
Oh,
fuel
what's that?
empty. Target
That's a
acquired.
Vulcan and a spider. You know, I wouldn't mind picking up that Vulcan.
Target acquired.
Not sure where that spider's going.
Target destroyed.
They're both kind of running away, actually.
Falling in file formation, sir.
As much as I want to chase after him, I think I'm just gonna go.
Target destroyed.
You have a tagged ground vehicle rolling up. Turn it back.
Destroyed.
Stand by for pickup, Commander.
Yeah, the fact that those two mechs just kind of ran off in the opposite direction, that's a little weird. Not much in the way of salvage, unfortunately, but that's because we didn't get any mechs. I was hoping we would be able to salvage the urban mech, but not in the cards. Okay, so let's go take a look. Ooh, we've got our first elite pilot available. Let's go to Kestrel and let's check out this elite pilot. So we got Jacob Cave, who's large laser master, heavy mech affinity, and hardy.
Let my fighting do the talking for me. So bring me on board and I'll show you how clutch I am on the battlefield. All right, time's wasting. Let's go cash in.
That's a good pilot to pick up. The year is 2026, and we're playing like it's 3152. Actually, technically, we're playing like it's 3018. All right. Javelin took some damage. Good news is we can repair it. It's actually a pretty cheap repair because we have plenty of medium lasers at my disposal, or at our disposal. The Wolverine made it out okay. The Commando definitely made it out okay. Just a little bit of scratch damage on one arm. And the Centurion took some damage all over, but otherwise made it out alive. So, I did say we're gonna take a look at some other mechs to see if there's anything we can buy, but it looks like here we picked up the we went to the wrong spot. I know I have a Locust turn-in mission, but we haven't picked up any Locusts, and I'm not gonna buy my way to. I'm not gonna buy my way to the to that Cantina mission. So see if there's anything here worth picking up. Doesn't look like it. All right, so we picked up another pilot. We've repaired our mechs. I do want to stop by another. How are we doing on Cantina missions? We're full up on Cantina missions. I do want to maybe go by Evansville, and let's just see if there's any decent mechs to pick up. There's usually some, like, this is like the first kind of area where you end up finding like heavies, or at the very least like decent mediums. So we do have a Dervish available to us. It's a kind of a good all-rounder. not my favorite mech, but I mean, it has a decent, does have a decent loadout on it. I would almost take out a couple of jump jets, give it some more armor. The Griffin 1N, I mean, I don't like this mech just because it's only got 2 weapons in that one torso, in the right torso, right arm. However, if you struggle with AI pilots not being able to, you know, constantly running in and getting themselves killed, this is actually a good mech that will keep them back because it will stick to their the optimal range for those weapons to function. So this does force your AI pilots to stand back, and it's a decent amount of armor that it can soak up damage. But quite frankly, I don't know that I wouldn't spend money on the Dervish, if I'm being honest. But I definitely would not spend money on a Shadowhawk. That much is for sure, because the Shadowhawk is a terrible mech. However, this Vulcan is in really good shape. It's only missing machine gun, and I happen to like this. I happen to like the 5T. It's a pretty. The 5T is a pretty popular mech in MechWarrior Online. And as you can see, it's a decent loadout. We can take out a couple of jump jets, max out its armor. We could do that. So there we go. We're full up on armor for the torsos, all the torsos and the right arm. And realistically, I would drop this machine gun ammo to a half ton of ammo. Put the other heat sink in the arm and the leg. And that gives us another half ton that we can use against armor. And that armors up the legs really well. Can also swap out the flamer for a well, I was gonna say for a medium laser, but it's only a small energy slot. I mean, we could just put a small laser in there, but I'll keep it with the flamer. In fact, I'll upgrade the flamer to a tier 2 flamer. Do we have any higher tier machine guns? We actually do. We do have a higher tier machine guns available. Whether we would want to use it though, that's a arm. Oh, well, we did up the armor, so we don't use it, we'll lose it. All right, let's go ahead and get the mech painted. So that gives us a little bit more tonnage, because where we're going is we're going way over there for our campaign mission, and that's a big jump that we're going to have to do. There's a rare mech down here. There's a rare mech. I want to see what it is. We have 9 million C-bills, and I do want to get some heavier mechs that have some better firepower. A Thunderbolt, that would potentially do it. Oh, there's a Banshee here as well. There's also a Crab. A Quick Draw 4H, which is the 4 energy Quick Draw, not my preferred Quick Draw, but it's still a decent mech. It's got plenty of armor on it. However, we can pick up our first heavy. But again, it's not my favorite Thunderbolt. I would prefer the 5SS, which has more energy slots in it. We could also pick up a Rifleman. So a Rifleman could work. With some modifications, this Rifleman can survive quite well. What's 3 million? Just shy of 4 million. I've got 8 million, almost 9 million C-bills. Let's pick up the Rifleman. All right, so the adjustments that I would do to I typically do to Rifleman, So I actually dropped the large lasers for medium lasers. So we do 4 medium lasers, move the ammo for the AC5 into the leg. We do have some double heat sinks that we picked up, so we'll probably utilize those here. We'll also max armor this thing. As you can see, we get a big jump in armor to max armor this, though we will shave a few off the legs here, just to get us down to 57 tons even. There we go. So what we'll do, we're going to put a second ton of AC5 ammo in. That way we've got plenty of ammo available to us. We'll put in a couple of double heat sinks that will give us some decent cooling. And actually, you know what? I'm going to put all 3 double heat sinks in, because this is the mech I'm going to pilot. She moves slow. She's only 64 kph, but a solid mech to have. All right, let's go ahead and paint this mech out now too. And this is the first time I think we're going to consider some upgrades. So we're going to add ballistic damage, make the AC5 burst fires hit harder. We're going to make them fire faster. And then we're also going to improve our energy cooldown. We'll leave sensor range as is. I think that's fine. Actually, no, we'll add sensor range. We'll do the 10% sensor range. Gives us a little bit more, and we're going to keep 1 slot open for either armor or structure. And then same thing on the Centurion. Let's add ballistic damage and energy cooldown. We'll do a little bit less, and we'll do missile range and velocity. So that way we're improving all 3 of the weapon systems that it has. On the Vulcan, do some upgrades here as well. We'll just do energy cooldown. We're going to do jump jet burn time, because it does have jump jets on it, and then also refuel rate. So we'll have it refuel faster and jump and then burn longer. All right. So before I rush all the way over to, oh, there's another elite pilot here. I gotta be careful. I don't want to get into spending too much funds. So we'll check out the elite pilot. We'll stop and check out the hero mech, and then we'll do another local mission just to kind of replenish some of our funds, because we went from 13 million down to 3 million. So we have a decent. Oh, this is a quick draw that I would buy. I'm a big fan of laser vomit just because you don't have any ammo to manage, you just have to manage heat. And this is one of the quick draws that I would definitely consider buying. But we weren't here for the quick draw. We're here for
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
For pilot. So we have Barrett here. So
There's no fight that's too big or too small for me. I dive in with the same hunger to get the job done. Send me in and I won't stop until all the asses are kicked.
So Barrett would be a great pilot for the Centurion, because AC-10 master, Centurion's got an AC-10 autocannon specialist, so get it. So they do stack. Now he has an assault mech affinity, but that's okay. It doesn't make his piloting other mechs any worse. So we'll pick up Barrett. We're not even going to go and check out the hero mech, because quite frankly, we need money. So what we'll do is we're going to jump up to Bogard. We're going to look for fights in this conflict zone up here. Okay. So we've rolled both of them. We got a defense mission that we could do, which wouldn't be a bad one to do. We've got some Warzone contracts, which are always fun. We've got a 2-mission operation we could do against Kurita. I mean, we do have the mechs to do a 2-mission. So let's do that. Let's do our first 2-mission. Let's take a look here. There's 2-mission Davian against Independence. I need rep against Independence, or rep for Independence, I should say, for like a faction standing. You know, our rep with them is okay. Our rep with Davian is better. So let's do this one. We do have higher ton mechs, so we can split up our tonnage quite handily. Again, in between the two, what do we have? We've got a defense, and then we have a battlefield. And we're going to be getting lots of bonuses on this. So this is actually a great one to do. So let's theory craft out what we're going to do. So if we stack up our defense mission first. Oh, excuse me a moment. Oop. So again, we're defense and then battlefield. So I want to save some mobility for that. So if we do something like this, actually, I think that might be. I think I might have to do this. Or just hope that because we're limited to 160 tons per mission, so we're gonna go over on one of these. For the battlefield, what we could also do is we could just bring less mechs. Fewer mechs. So we have enough. We're just going to have to try to balance this out. All right, so this is going to be good because we're going to get 2.4 million per mission. We're also going to get 21 salvage per mission. And if you've never played a multi-mission before, the way this works is whatever for salvage, if you don't claim all your salvage on the first mission, it carries over to the second mission. So you can use this as a salvage farm. We could afford to take 3 pips into C-bills and take 4 salvage. So that's effectively 52 salvage across 2 missions, which is a lot. It's a lot of salvage. We could end up, and the second mission being was it Warzone? Or Battlefield, sorry, Battlefield. The second mission being a Battlefield, we could end up with some decent salvage. So that's what we'll do.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict
All right.
visibility. Be careful out there.
So I'm gonna take the Jenner. Oh, so that's probably as good as we can do. We've got 4 mechs. We can move around. I will kind of be like the tip of the spear in a sense. It's defense, so we're not moving around very much. So the rifleman being slow is fine. And then hopefully the commando doesn't take much damage. Maybe we could reuse the commando in the second mission. Otherwise, it'll probably just be the Wolverine, Centurion, and the Firestarter. So that should be okay. We'll put Freeman in the Jenner because Freeman has a Jenner affinity. We'll put the Laser Master in with the Vulcan. Hey, Queenblade. I know, right? This guy. I've got a hero commando too. All right. Let's go and let's see how this runs.
Commander, I have received an SOS from the position marked on your tactical display. Enemy forces are advancing on their position, and we are the only friendly forces present in the area. Time to earn our pay. Commander, you're in position.
All right, so what we're gonna do...
Just cross the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
So the way to do this...
Visual confirmation. Mercenary unit is en route. Welcome, Commander.
is to order your mechs to stand in places. F3.
Relocating to your order, Commander.
New target, Javelin.
Enemy units closing in.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
I will probably play Battlefield 6 later. This is a little series that I've been doing, or I started up to do while I'm on vacation, just to kind of, you know, I'm actually not playing career mode. I'm playing campaign, and this is, as you can see, this is unmodded, so there's no mods in play.
Roger, moving to requested.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Proximity alert. You have more contacts rolling in on your position. Turn them back. Tagged a hostile mech. Turn it into a salvage donor.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, I gotta go help out the Vulcan, who's gonna get in a little bit of trouble here.
New target assassin. Target acquired.
Target identified.
Taking heavy damage.
Oh, it's too... It's too hazy to use,
Target destroyed.
too hazy to use night vision, unfortunately.
New target fire starter.
And with no mods, I don't have thermals. Or headlights.
Target destroyed.
Critical damage.
Target
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
So there are two ways to play defense missions. One way to play a defense mission is to just put your mechs on the four corners and let them duke out with whatever comes out, but sometimes that doesn't work out very well.
acquired.
Roger that. Gonna snuff out that target.
So that's when you have to just piecemeal order everybody around.
Target destroyed. New target Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk over here, so we'll go take care of it ourselves. Yeah, I will take out the vehicles.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, nice. that fire starter that we killed, that was the final fire starter. The final fire starter we needed for the Cantina mission. All right, Shadowhawk's down.
Well done, Commander. The area is
And
secure.
there we go. Mission 1 in the bag. By the way, folks, I am broadcasting on 3 different platforms, so if it looks like I'm talking to myself randomly, I'm not losing my marbles. I'm just talking to a chat in a different platform. So I'm on Twitch, up where everybody most people know me on is Nuttyrat. I'm broadcasting on YouTube as Nuttyrat, and on Kick as the real Nuttyrat. So you're able to watch me on your preferred platforms. Okay, so let's take a look. So, as it says here, claim your salvage. Salvage items battlefield, unused shares carried over to the next mission. We have a battleground in the next mission, which means tons and tons of mechs, which means I don't want to go overboard on salvage here. I want to save as much salvage as I can. However, this Javelin's a good pickup, and I'll pick up the PPC because it's worth 4 million. It's 3 share cost, but that's 13 salvage that carries over, so I'll have 39 salvage points on after the next mission, and likely more mechs that we can salvage, because you know this is the mission type where they just keep coming and coming and coming and coming and coming. So let's grab those. How did we do? The Jenner took 0 damage. The Commando took a lot of damage. The Jenner made it out alive. The Vulcan's okay. The Vulcan took a little bit of damage, so it could be reused.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do this with 3 mechs. Though what we can do is we'll bring the Vulcan out. We'll swap Jacob for Barrett for the Centurion, and we'll put the Laser Master into the Vulcan. So we're 145 tons. I don't have a 20-tonner available. I have a 20-tonner in cold storage, but sadly, it's in cold storage. I should probably reconsider reviving the Locust for now, even though I have a turn-in for it. The reality is that the turn-in is I have to collect 2 more Locusts to turn it in, so I could continue to use that Locust, but it's not going to help me right now. So again, we have a Wolverine, which I'll take. These 2 elite pilots are going to fight with mechs that work for them. And I said we only took 6.6 points of armor damage in the Vulcan, so it's fine.
Commander, enemy forces will inevitably overrun this area, but we have been tasked with holding them back for as long as possible. We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off, but be sure not to overextend yourself. Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
Ah, we got some VTOLs coming in.
Let's take that tank apart.
And some tanks.
Enemy forces incoming.
Oh, come on now.
Let's have some fun.
There we go.
Target
Blasted that target into oblivion.
After this, I'm going to quickly go and get coffee.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Because my coffee is empty.
Scopes
Almost.
lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
This poor Jed stuck driving around in a circle.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wish I had a better update, but I'm tracking another group of contacts coming in hot.
Okay. Hopefully it's some mechs. So I would like to shoot some mechs. Oh, some VTOLs. Oh, it's too far out.
Target acquired.
Hostiles eliminated.
There's some mechs. We have a Jenner and another light that I didn't get to see. And a Jenner. So we have two Jenners.
That mech's done for.
Target acquired.
If I want to salvage mechs, I need to leg them. Or
Reconnaissance lines show
headshots.
Increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Good news is the Jenner has pretty weak legs. All right, there's two more targets somewhere. There they are.
Target crab.
A crab and an SRM carrier. All right, the SRM carrier is good for the cantina turn-in,
Acquired.
and the crab is a good mech to leg because this would be a really solid pickup to add to our company.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right.
Target
Leg the
acquired.
crab.
Kill quarter has been
Nice.
reached, Commander. Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready.
Okay, damage-wise, we're in pretty good shape. I think we can stick around for a little bit longer and maybe get some bonus C-bills.
Detecting movement. An enemy mech. Cut it down.
Ooh, locusts. We need a locust.
Weapons are hot. Move it to
I'm gonna send the AI after the Jenner. It's a good Jenner to have, but I need the locusts for turn-ins. So I want to make sure that this locust gets legged.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All right, Jenner's down. You know what? Let's see if we can get another locust shows up.
Bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Again, if we can get another, if we can salvage a couple locusts, that's a turn in. But it also means that I have a lot. I'll end up with a lot of salvage to choose from. So you know what? Let's just. We've earned.
Down there, Commander. We'll scoop you up momentarily.
Target Shadowhawk.
Oh, it was a Shadowhawk, anyways. Honestly, don't care about Shadowhawks. Ah, so we didn't get the locust, but we can get the crab, and the crab has all its weapons. It just needs its legs. We can also get the Generef, though the Generef is it's unmodded. It's not as good as unmodded, because with unmodded Generef, or modded Generef has 2 more energy hard points on it, whereas this one doesn't. However, saying no to a mech, only if I have to. All right, getting an LRM 10. We have plenty of medium lasers, so really we're just going after the money at this point. So yeah, we pretty much paid for most of our damage with the little bonus that we got there. All right, kill 3 fire starters. That gives us internal structure that we can upgrade our mechs with, which is great. And we should go and hit a industrial hub. And we landed on yet another elite pilot. Okay, so let's take a look here. Commando will repair. The rifleman will repair. It worked great. Centurion's fine. Vulcan's fine. Wolverine's fine. For the Generef, we're just going to cold storage it. The Javelin will cold storage. The Crab, we're going to repair. So eventually when we get double heat sinks, if we're still using the Crab, we could use less heat sinks and switch them over to doubles. We could also just drop the large lasers and put them all to medium lasers, but the large lasers I think are fine. All right, let's go ahead and paint the mech. We might consider dropping the Javelin. Maybe. But there is an elite pilot here that we have to go check out.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
So Liana Moore, assault mech LRM specialist.
I come from a family of mech warriors, all tough as nails. Those who have used their skills in a cockpit to make a living. You could say I was born into it, but I wouldn't have it any other way. So, send me in to do what I do best.
I don't want to pick her up right now. I will get her eventually, but I just can't afford her. I just can't. All right, so let's do this objective raid against Kurita. It's way too early. Exactly, Queenblade. Hey, awesome sauce. All right, so let's take a look. 10 Flamer Tier 0s. We haven't done much. Oh, we need more war dogs. Let's do kill 15 warriors. equipment-wise, I mean, it's going to be expensive to buy stuff here. A tier 2 AC-10 would be nice to upgrade the Centurion. That much is for sure. Some decent stuff here, but sadly, nothing that's going to be useful for me. All right, well, we like Davian, so we're going to do frontline support Davian. And then we're going to do... Oh, there's a 2-mission Davian against Independence. This would be nice. A raid and a garrison duty. What's the penalty in this conflict zone? 50% and 35. So that's actually not bad. If we don't take damage, I forgot to check this on the last 2 mission. Is what the time limit is between missions. We could have repaired the Vulcan at least between missions. But it's a raid and a defense. So instead, what we're gonna do is we'll do this one. Get some damage coverage. Okay, so before we launch this, though, I'm just gonna refill my coffee. Just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right. I'm going to go back up to the rifleman. I'm going to drop the Centurion down to a javelin. Or not javelin, sorry, a Vulcan. And then we will bring javelin. Actually, we'll bring, instead of the javelin, we'll bring the fire starter. Fire starter's unpainted. We got to fix that. All right. Who are we going to put in? We don't have a light mech affinity pilot, so instead we will put in Freeman. Jacob Cave is... we're going to swap out Jacob Cave because he's really more... Or not Jacob, sorry, Barrett. We're going to put Jacob in Bay 2. And we're going to swap out Barrett for... Dale. Okay, let's go.
We have been tasked with an objective raid, targeting a number of warehouses within the area. Our client wants the building and all of its contents destroyed, and is willing to generously compensate us for our efforts. We'll contact you with an evac point once all objectives are destroyed.
The benefit of having autocannons. I think I forgot that this is objective raid, not a demolition. That was silly of me. If that was a demolition, that would have been a good chunk of the base right there.
That target's a heap.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out. Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
All right, let's keep going. So we've taken out one target. We have two more left. Two more left to go. Lance's scratch damage at most, or no damage. That should be okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I have to say, it is. I mentioned this on the part one of this, is that it is difficult playing this game unmodded after playing it modded for so long. Mods certainly add a lot of flavor to this game that vanilla just doesn't have. Like, for example, the full unlocked mech lab, where you can swap out engines and armor, and you lose the hard point sizes and all that kind of stuff. However, playing it unmodded adds its own challenges.
Extracting that cargo now.
Because I saw a target. I'm hoping my AI pilot picked it up. Because it makes it a lot harder to do min-maxing. In many respects, you get upgrades by upgrading your weapons as opposed to changing the loadout. With some exceptions.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Though I have to say, I do miss thermal vision.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target acquired.
Yes, it was. Clinical indeed. Alright, let's get away from those guns, because they're loud. And this game is loud enough. I'm gonna turn the volume down, because I realize the game volume is kind of overpowering a little bit. But that's okay. Oh, damn it. Torso twist doesn't go over far enough. Yes, I have my sensitivity cranked down pretty far.
Acquired.
Thankfully, I have a large mouse mat to be able to move my mouse. Let's see if we can salvage this guy. Oh. Nope. We're not gonna salvage it. She's blowing up. So yeah. This rifleman, that was a good pickup. I'm glad I bought it. I'm glad I swapped out the large lasers for medium lasers.
Enemy VTOL vectoring in on your position. Force it into a premature landing.
So I can put in more ammo.
Target destroyed.
You see I have enough. There's enough firepower here for a prolonged engagement. I'm not overheating.
New target generated.
Rectangle down.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You know, it's funny, I'm not a fan of counter rotation.
Destroyed.
So counter rotation is where you move your legs, but your torso stays aimed in one spot. Like if you zoom in, you can see I'm moving. Look at my mini map. I'm moving the legs and the torso is staying in the right spot. I kind of naturally do counter rotation, so I'm doing counter rotation with my mouse. But uh-oh.
Commander, we blockaded your escape. If you surrender now, we will show mercy.
All right, we got a problem. What do we have?
Break. Enemy
Oh, we're
spotted.
fine. I almost one-shotted that javelin.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Ammo low.
Thanks. I acknowledge your skill. Until next time.
All right. Well, that worked out. Our first Merc encounter. Which I was kind of expecting to get by now. I wasn't completely surprised. Well, we got 2 million C-bills out of that. We also picked up an LRM-20, which will be a good one to sell. Ooh, we got the urban mech. If you can salvage urban mechs, salvage urban mechs. Not to use, but because there's a lot of cantina turn-ins for urban mechs. And of course, you could also just sell the mech as well. But yeah, urban mechs are an easy pickup to gain some C-bills. And so there we go. We've got the first interaction with the bounty hunter. We can now get rid of the Irby. So repair-wise, the rifleman took the most damage. We're 100 mil. The nearest industrial hub is going to cost us 100 million C-bills. 100,000 C-bills and 20 days to get there. So it actually makes sense for us just to repair here because it's a 25,000 penalty and a 3-day penalty. So makes more sense just to repair here. So we've encountered our first mercenary. They apparently dislike the independents. Can you guys see that? You can't. Hang on. There you go. You can see here. It's underneath. It's covered by my camera, but you can see that they dislike independence, which means when I come into here, if I'm not fighting, as long as I'm not fighting for independence, I should be okay. Should be. Now, would, could, that's a whole other story. Because as you play against them, or as you drop with them or against them, you do get to learn more about the mercenary companies and whether they will fight for or against you, or they'll just leave you alone and won't be in a drop. So we're going to do this high value quest, the frontline Davian support. So this is a demolition. Now we're sitting at 6 million. We did start with 13 million, but we've since bought mechs and we've traveled around a lot and hired some pilots. So we do have an opportunity here for some salvage. So we'll get the 15 salvage. We'll get the rest in C-bills, another 2.5 million C-bills. So that'll be a decent amount to pick up here.
Your visibility will be compromised out there.
So we have 15 tons available. So we could up the fire starter to a centurion or a crab. Let's bring out the crab. Actually, we're going to swap the crab and the Vulcan. So that way Jacob Cave can use the crab. The Vulcan will stay with Lieutenant Dale. Freeman will stay in the commando. And I'll stay in the rifleman. So yeah, this works out well.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Attention.
Ooh, we're landing on some salvage.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
There's the salvage off to the right, which is the back of the ship.
All systems phenomenal.
Seems like it isn't just the Federated Sons that are hiring mercenaries to battle it out on the front line. The Combine is employing a Merc group to do run-and-gun raids on Davion supply lines. We need to take out these mercenaries to alleviate pressure on the Davion forces. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Okay, so we have the entire left side of the map, which is to say the entire east side of the map that we can ignore. We can just go straight up to the city and start shooting it. We can actually even start shooting it right now. I can barely see it. Barely see the top of that building. Probably doesn't show up on stream very well, but it is there. There it is. Ooh, and there's a locust. We need that locust.
Target
Ready up. Battle mech spotted.
I'm gonna send the AI after the fire starter, so I can try to kill this.
An enemy vehicle. Kindly remove it from this sector.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
All right, locust is dead. Another locust.
Mech neutralized.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hopefully we can salvage. All right, we take out the AC-10.
That machine's down for the count.
Target acquired.
Okay.
Holy crap, they're targeting HQ. We're taking serious damage.
Yeah, we are.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Warehouse destroyed.
Target acquired.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
I'm getting hit with machine guns.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Emergency generator offline.
Target acquired.
So by the way, in the vanilla game, one thing to keep an eye out for. Oh, I hate firing at mechs without in third person, or be anything with in third person. Look out for the power generators, because the power generators they do impact the turrets, so they will power the turrets down
Grinding it down.
if you take out power. Mods for some reason turn off that behavior.
Target destroyed.
All right, can we? What's?
New target.
You heard the commander. Take that target. Tango destroyed.
Target acquired.
Civilian residence destroyed. Target is down.
Verify the threat skyward, Commander. Turn the ground below it into a crash site.
Ow!
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
VTOL's down. Oh, what's this?
Vulcan.
Oh, it's a Vulcan. Are you out of your Vulcan mind?
Mech's critical.
Now you see why I didn't keep the Vulcan 2T,
New target. Jenner.
because the Vulcan 2T just falls down. It's funny, the Vulcan 2T is like a decent mech to play in like HPS BattleTech, but in MechWarrior, it sucks. At least with its default loadout.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Oh, hang on.
Acquired. Ammo low. Incoming missile.
Target eliminated.
Oh, yeah, the Jed. We gotta get the Jed too.
Acquired.
There's a couple of Jeds. There's one over here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Ooh, I took a little bit of damage this time. So did Dale. The Commando's in okay shape. The Vulcan's okay. The Vulcan just took damage.
Eyes up. Hostile VTOL flying in. Ground it.
This is an ongoing message from the East Cookbooks.
Target
Whoever was
destroyed.
dumb enough to trash our outpost just now.
McGee's clothing store.
On us Mercs, but you guys just scored some good soldiers. Don't expect us to forget that. Oh well, at least the Curitans are gonna put the bill.
Well, Commander, evidently we shut down the base. Supply lines for invading Davion forces should free up now. Let's get you out of here.
I'll take the bonus VTOL kill. That'll work. All right, we can get one of two locusts. Doesn't matter which one, because it's gonna be for a turn in, so we're not gonna use it. So we'll give them a variety. We have the 3V in cold storage. We'll give them the 1E, and then we gotta find one more. Okay. What other weapon systems do we need here? So it'll be good to get a couple of some more AC5s just as backup weapons for the riflemen. And then we'll pick up a medium laser because actually we'll pick up a AC2 because it's worth more. We have plenty of medium lasers. We're in good shape there. We've taken 128,000 C-bills worth of damage. We've also done that. Okay, so realistically, we would be going back here to repair, which is 150,000 C-bill jump in 7 days. If we were just to repair here, the rifleman I think is actually the Vulcan's the worst off, right? So we're at 17, 19. So let's just do a repair all. So it actually makes more economic sense to repair here rather than jump back to the industrial hub. Even though we do get a penalty on time, but you have to factor in the time that it would take to jump to the industrial hub and then back into the system again. So it makes more sense to just do that all here. All right, let's do the next mission here, which is the raid contract. This is, again, the second is basically a series of high-value contracts that we're doing. Equipment-wise, buying anything here, well, is terrible for a number of reasons. One is Korea hates us. It's going to take us a while to rebuild that reputation again. There is a dervish here, but again, I don't like dervish. I don't like dervish mechs. They're too kitchen sinky for my liking. Korea does not like us. So again, we'll do full salvage and full C-bill. So 1.9 million. So we're at 9 million now. So we're definitely climbing back out of debt. We're not out of debt, but out of our deficit from when we started. And I have to say, playing unmodded, this is a lot easier. That was a lot easier.
All right. We'll be running support for the Davion forces to mount their assault. We won't be right in the middle of the fray. Instead, we'll need to take out the Curitan comms network. Remember though, this is an active war zone, so stay frosty.
Oh, I'm gonna stay frosty. I am frosty. Is there a piece of candy over here? Salvage crate.
Vehicle spotted.
Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
I knew it. It's probably gonna be like just ammo.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Nope. Actually, it's LRM-10.
Target eliminated.
Target acquired.
Riverjack, which kind of a boring target. Not so worried about it. What's that? There's a light mech off to the right there. I didn't quite see it.
New target.
It's a fire starter. I'm going to send the AI after the fire starter.
Focus
We have another opportunity for another locust. Gotta be careful.
New target. Locust.
Mech taking heavy damage.
Target
All
destroyed.
right, locust down.
Target acquired.
Have they not killed that thing yet? They're working on it. They are tearing that thing to pieces. Holy cow.
mech destroyed.
Target down. That was clinical.
Target destroyed.
Okay, Jenner F.
New target. Jenner. Incoming missile.
He's just kind of running off on his own. Where's that missile coming? Where did that missile fire come from?
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Not sure where that Jenner's going.
Forming on you.
I'm just gonna leave that Jenner alone. It's... No, there... Okay, now it's coming back.
We need to focus fire on that hostile.
All right, we have another Panther.
Incoming missile.
Okay, where are the missiles coming from?
Target acquired.
From the harasser's energy only. I'm not sure where these missiles are coming from.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I mean, there's an SRM turret, but the SRM turret doesn't do lock-ons, so I wouldn't get that warning.
Target.
Mech neutralized.
Okay, oh, we gotta go over here anyways. We gotta take out the comm tower.
Objective
All right,
down.
comm tower's down. Looks like the Jenner was destroyed.
Splash target.
That VTOL is on our list of targets.
Hey, Griller. What do you mean returns? I've been here the whole time, my dude.
Oh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Target acquired.
I just happen to be on like a 2-week vacation.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
So I'm streaming at different times, but I haven't gone anywhere. Holy crap, there's actually a lot going on here. Let's get rid of this urban mech, because this urban mech can cause big problems.
Nice kill, Commander. It's going crit.
Acquired.
I mean, so can this Centurion. Oh, he's stuck.
Units receiving heavy fire.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed.
A lot of targets here, but how you doing, Griller?
Target neutralized. Enemy ship landing at your location.
Oh, now we got a dropship coming in. Oh, there's a vehicle back here.
Acquired.
Oh, it's a riverjack.
Target destroyed.
What do we have?
New target spider.
Oh, it's an assassin. The assassin we can take out fast enough. You just got the old snip? Hey, congratulations, Ben. Welcome to the club. How you feeling?
Tango down.
It is. Did you get the needleless method? Or did you get the traditional one? I had the needleless one done. Needleless. That was weird. Yeah, yep. Yeah, you got the no scalpel one, like the Pollock Clinic or whatever it is. That's where I got mine done. I got mine a few years ago.
Network is down. It'll take them quite some time to get it back up and running. It looks like we've provided the Davion forces a good window of time to mount their invasion.
Yeah, you'll have a rough couple days. Things will be tender, but you'll make it out. You'll make it through okay. All right, we can get the last. We're gonna give them. We're gonna turn in for this locust turn in. We're gonna be giving them variety, by the looks of it, because well, that's 3 different variants that we're gonna be using for the turn in. Oh, by the way, folks. I am broadcasting on 3 different platforms, so if it seems like I am talking to myself, or I'm talking to somebody that isn't saying anything in chat, it's just because it is somebody in a different chat that I'm talking to. On Twitch, which is has been my primary platform for the past 10 years. I broadcast on there as Nuttyrat. I'm also streaming live on YouTube over at Nuttyrat, which is actually where I got my start in streaming, not Twitch. And then I also recently joined Kick as the real Nuttyrat, so I am broadcasting on all 3 of those platforms. So yeah, if it seems like I am talking to myself, it's just because it's somebody from another chat. Twitch TOS doesn't allow me to show all 3 chats on stream, so I just have all the chats turned off, just to make it easy. Oh, hang on. Before I do the locust turn in, let's just drop that into cold storage. We picked up a Panther. Don't really want to use it, so we'll drop that into cold storage. And then we will also turn in the 3 locusts. So yeah, we've okay, that's good. We did well. We're gonna step out to an industrial hub anyways, so we're gonna go to Tripoli, even though we're really gonna be here just for repairs in Cantina, because Karita doesn't like us, so it's gonna be a big markup to buy anything here. Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be much much here to buy. So we're just going to do a quick repair all. And pick up our... We'll pick up 2 cantina missions. I kind of want to move towards where we need to be. So where we need to be is over here. That's the next campaign stop that we're doing. There is a couple high reward quests that we can do here. Karita, Davy, and Frontline. Hang on, what's that cantina mission? Davy and Karita Frontline. So that's the one that's behind us. So this is the Davy and Karita Frontline. This is the Karita, Davy, and Frontline. So there's a couple of high value, high reward quests we could do right here. Let's go. We'll stop here. Let's see what. Let's see what they are. So there is a raid contract, 200 tons. This is good. I'm going to stop here, though, on the way up, just because I want to see about just filling up our cantina missions. So we have 2 more that are left. So collect a Jenner, which we have a Jenner already for that. And Warrior, because we have a Jenner in cold storage, right? We have a Jenner F in cold storage, so we'll use that for this turn in. That's another 1.1 million C-bills. Brilliant. I don't know that we're going to be here long enough to do this mission, so we'll leave it. It's only 250,000 C-bills. I mean, it's 20 career points, or 20 career rep, but I mean, it's a Lerm 5. Honestly, I'm not really crazy about the Lerm 5. It's not a good weapon to have. So instead, we are just going to go and do this raid contract. There's a rare mech on the market nearby, but it'd be probably too expensive for us to buy it, so we're not going to go there. And for those that don't know, rare mechs are just mechs that have no damage. Some mechs will only appear as rare mechs. But for the most part, rare mech just means undamaged or pristine quality mechs. Yeah, Karita hates us. Ooh, they hate us. That is what that means. Griller said there are a few that are out there, like the Marauder 2 will only show up as a rare mech. But for by and large, it just means that it's a mech that has no damage. So rare mechs aren't, for the most part, are not exactly. It's a barn find. It's a good way to put it. So we're going to do full salvage again, and then we'll follow up with some C-bills, so 1.7 million. This is a 200-ton mission, so this is the first time we're hitting 200 tons, which means we can upgrade the. We can bring up the commando. We can't. Oh, we can. Yeah, we can go straight to the Centurion. So what I'll do is I'll put Freeman in the Vulcan, and I'm gonna bring our AC-10 Master Barrett in for the Centurion. So this works. Now, before I launch this, I'm just gonna go get myself something cold to drink. I've had my coffee. I now have coffee breath, and I don't like coffee breath, so I'm gonna go get myself something cold to drink. So give me 1 second, and then we will launch this mission. So stick around. All right, I'm back. So I'll share with you something that I found because I had to go pick up my prescription at Costco yesterday, and I learned that Jones soda has zero sugar. They have a zero sugar Jones soda, and for those that don't know, I have a pretty strict keto diet, so I can't have sugar. Jones soda used to be like back a long time ago, it was like a guilty pleasure of mine. So it's nice to be able to open one, to have one of these, which I haven't had in like many years now. So I figured that I had my first one on stream with you guys, which is the cream soda one, which is I haven't had cream soda in forever. Oh yeah. Oh, that tastes good. Okay. And by the way, I know quite a few of you are here are kind of more veterans of the stream, probably wondering why I'm what are they sweeten with it? I said probably aspartame. That would be my guess. Yeah, sesuflame potassium, which is like the same sweetener that they use for like Mio. So not quite aspartame, but it is good. Anyways, sorry, as I was saying, you probably the veterans of the channel are probably wondering why I'm talking a lot of basics. So this isn't the usual nutty cast that I typically do, where I bring on a lot of co-op pilots, and it's a little bit more chaotic, and it's I maybe act a little differently. This is a I'm actually wanting to do kind of like a let's play type format for a little while, and it's really difficult to do that when you normally, like, I work full time and I go to university part time, but I'm on 2 weeks vacation, and I'm actually not in school this summer, so it gives me a ton of extra time to kind of like spread my wings a little bit. One, stream a lot more, but also to do kind of other formats. So I've always wanted to do this kind of format, and what brought this up is just there's a lot of people that I see in, like, in Reddit threads and in Facebook groups and whatnot, asking a lot of like questions about how to play the game and how they struggle through, like how they struggle like the economy management, how they manage their AI pilots and complete missions and get past like certain difficulty levels. So I figured that I would do a multi-part series that's more of a let's play that covers some of these in more detail. That's why you see me talking about things like where to get the free mech, how I'm balancing my repair time versus travel time, and where I'm being strategic in my contract negotiation, my salvage and CBIL contracts, but also trying to take the right missions and working through them. So that's the reason why I'm not streaming the way that a lot of you are probably used to seeing me stream. This is also, by the way, a great time to ask questions that I'll do my best to answer, or at least give you my take. I don't profess to be the ultimate authority on MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, but I think with the almost 1,500 hours that I have in the game, I do have my own perspective that you might find useful in your own playthroughs. So don't hesitate to ask questions on the various platforms that I'm streaming on. Happy to answer them. Happy to indulge kind of other questions as well, how we can kind of move along. So that's the reason why the format's a little bit different than what some of you guys are used to. Like Griller, Scroggin, Awesome, Deadfire, Queen Blade. I know that you guys are used to me being a little bit more zany, maybe a little bit off the wall. But that's not what this series is about. This series is about enjoying a game that I happen to really enjoy playing, and sharing some of my lessons learned but also playing in a way that everybody is able to deal with. There's zero mods that I'm using, not even quality of life mods. It is completely modless, so whatever advice that I give you and everything that you see will apply to Steam, Epic, GOG, PlayStation, Xbox. It applies to all the platforms. All right, let's get this raid going. Well, I get in trouble, Griller, when I use like the hip and cool lingo of today. It's bad enough when I say chat, because that's apparently a thing now to say.
This system's water purification plant.
We're cooked, chat.
Doing so will come at a significant economic cost to the Draconis Combine. And will
Give me like 6 or 7 minutes here, and we'll have some fun.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Like when you're at the grocery store. Well, I mean, if I had kids, then yeah, like that would be the time to do it. Because I don't have kids, I have to embarrass people other ways, and this is the way to do it on stream. So everyone gets secondhand embarrassment. Ah. Sorry, the smoke's really bad here. There's a wildfire actually nearby, so my nose is just absolutely destroyed. So I'm sorry for keep rubbing my nose. Well, we better get this.
Good. Ammunitions can be restocked.
Lots of urban mechs. Oh shit. I'm just gonna quickly drill through the center torso. All right. I gotta be careful. I'm taking way too much damage here. All right, air autocannons taking out on that urban mech. Oh, let's get away from that thing before it blows up. Oh. Sorry, what was that? Oh, that Centurion was fighting me. So I'm gonna send the AI after that Centurion. I'm gonna come over here to fight. I guess it's another Centurion. It's another Centurion. All right. Take out the AC-20. Take out the LRM-10. Get that arm off. There we go. Now that mech will eject. And the great part about the mech ejecting means that I can salvage it. And if I took out the legs, I could have even salvaged it for less, but that's okay. All right, we gotta go back and help the AI pilots. They are getting overwhelmed with targets. Let's take out that guy quickly. There we go. Okay. We have 2 more nav points to go to, and then we can call this one a mission. We're definitely taking damage, though. You probably notice that I use third person sparingly. And it's usually just when I'm crashing through buildings, because I like watching mechs crash through buildings.
that enemy ground vehicle.
He was doing a wheelie.
That target's a heap.
Yeah, he is. All right. Last one. I could have done this. I could have completed this one a while ago. Honestly, I kind of got tunnel vision with all the targets that were nearby.
Good work, Commander. That's one less
All right.
target.
I guess we're going back here to
Additional forces are
evac.
being deployed near you.
All right, we'll give that a second.
Target acquired.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed.
I'm detecting an unidentified mech in the
Target
area.
acquired.
Moving in to investigate.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
I had a feeling there was going to be a salvage crate here. I just had that feeling, you know?
In range of cargo. Securing it.
All right, so the good news is that anything discovered inside the ring when you step into it will get picked up. So I'm not stepping into the ring yet. I want to see if there's salvage here, which I don't think there is. No, there is. If you proc it after you step into the ring, you don't always get the auto salvage. So watch when I step into the ring.
All right. There goes this planet's only source of fresh water. Hopefully, the Curitan government will be compelled to pay high prices for
We got the
off-world
salvage. So it was really we only got one because the other one was just ammo. But that's okay.
These Davions are certainly devious.
But that's why you find that sometimes I'll walk around the ring before I step into it if there's buildings where there could be salvage crates. All right. So, yep. It's funny. The only Centurion that I couldn't salvage is the one that I forced to eject. That's funny. But we can get 2 urban mechs. Because none of the weapons are really that interesting to me. An intriguing offer. What's this? No. Because I don't like Kurita. Okay, so we're gonna have a 43,000 penalty. We're 50,000 away from the hub, but you have to remember that that's 100,000 to get to and from. So it's still cheaper for us to repair here. But what we will do is we're going to go back to here first to see if we can get some more cantina missions. Because you can see we are short by 2. Or 1, pardon me. Apparently I don't know how to count. So let's see here. We've got medium laser tier 0s. Do I have... I think... I don't have the weapons for them right now, but we can salvage them quickly enough. All right. Salvage and on to the second part of this high value quest, which is an assassination. Okay. So for those that don't know, this is actually a Heroes of the Inner Sphere mission. So Heroes of the Inner Sphere brought in a bunch of small stories they're four missions long, and you end up with a hero mech. And this is the first one that we've come across. That's the Heroes of the Inner Sphere logo. That's right there. Accepting it doesn't make you have to go there, but it just opens up the mission for you to do it at any time. So that particular mission is for a dragon. Which is kind of ironic because we're beating the hell out of Kurita right now, and yet they want to give us a mission to get a special, to get a dragon. All right, 26 salvage, 1.4 million sea bills. We're gonna come out of this. We're gonna come out of this with a decent amount of money, and maybe some okay salvage too. I hope we get some okay salvage, because we could have just gone full all sea bills.
All right, time to get our hands dirty. Your target is Taisa Richard Sato, a nasty fellow. He's as revered by his subordinates as he is feared by his foes. Prepare for him to be well protected.
Give me 1 second.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
There it is.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
Got an SRM2 on that. Okay, so what we'll do then is, yeah, we'll climb up right here. We can see we've got high ground, low ground, high ground. So we'll come all the way to the west side of the map to take out this first target, and we'll drop down for the second target, and then we'll keep going south, and then we'll turn up east to go to the final target. Assuming that we need to go to all three. Now, is Shadowhawk gonna go wide? Or is he's gonna go wide. UPC LRM5. I kind of noticed I noticed a trend that these the enemy AI tends to like hard torso twist and just keep walking in a straight line away from you, which is kind of inefficient. Because you can't fire with all your weapons. And you just sit there and you take damage.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations. Target package recovered.
What's that? Our first assault. It's a charger.
Target destroyed.
Let's cut off its head.
Target destroyed.
Oh, its head is red.
Neutralized.
I didn't quite get to take off his head, though. I almost got his head. Almost.
Yeah.
Acquired.
What I hate about these Riverjacks is that they just, like, add to target fatigue. They don't really do a lot of damage, but they fill up your reticle or your mini map with like red, and you have to figure out whether they're a threat or not.
I got it.
I mean, in this case, unless you have exposed components, they're not really a threat. They're just annoying. No, medium mech cicada. I don't think we've salvaged the cicada yet.
Scorched him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh,
Target destroyed.
I wonder. Surprise! It's another cicada.
Target destroyed.
I just wanted to see if there was salvage over here, but
Yes, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's
Okay,
check out the other locations.
we're gonna go the same way anyways because, well, we need to. Got 100 rounds of AC5 ammo left. Hopefully we'll find a supply crate on the way that will give us
Target Phoenix Hawk.
a bit of an ammo boost. So maybe I'll just use my medium lasers for now.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Oh, never mind.
We're falling in with you, Commander.
Phoenix Hawk has no weapons left.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hoping that maybe we find a supply crate in here.
Target destroyed.
Or a salvage crate.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contact now.
He's supposed to eject, but he hasn't ejected. I can just stand here. He has no weapons. He's just gonna walk back and forth.
Enemy mech down.
So I do want to see, before we go up the hill here, I just want to see if there's a supply crate or salvage crate here.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
No salvage crate.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, Sato's here.
New target Centurion. Target acquired.
Ooh, he's got a quick draw.
Scorched him.
So I'm gonna send the AI after the Centurion, and then I'll 1v1 the
Target acquired.
quick draw.
Missile.
Dragon's dead. Mech taking heavy damage.
New target quick draw.
My CT is going critical. Damn those Merc bastards.
That's a confirmed kill on Sato. You've done good work, Commander.
Oh, that was a bug.
You just kicked the hornet's nest. I'm picking
So even though I was fighting Sato,
If I
it
were
was
you,
a
I'd
generic
get
pilot
immediately.
that was giving me comms.
Contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Target destroyed.
But there we go. We made it out. We have 57 rounds of AC5 ammo.
Target destroyed.
Quick draw was 1v1'd. I have only armor damage and I was able to twist it all over.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I call that a good day. I have to say the double heat sinks that I was able to find, they made all the difference with this mech build, because this does not get hot. It really doesn't.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Oh, I didn't realize it was an Igor. I needed an Igor. Uh-oh. Might have to reload the game. There are a few audio bugs that happen that will never clear out. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna get this cicada, because I'm not gonna use. Cicada is a mech I don't use. Not in vanilla. But I do like these tier 2 medium laser short bursts. There's no tier 0 medium lasers. So we'll pick up, I guess, the rest of these. And it's going to seem a little silly, but I'm going to fill up on jump jets. In case, that's mainly in case a turn-in happens. And then we'll get the 2 medium laser short bursts. $23 total kills. I'll take it. And we got some tier 2 medium lasers to go with our other tier 2 medium lasers. All right. So I don't want to get too far ahead rep-wise. So we need to move on to the campaign. The campaign mission's there. We're going to stop here. Dump the cicada into cold storage. Let's just see what equipment we have for sale here. There's tier 0 medium lasers. We'll have to probably buy our way to that one, which isn't a big deal. All right, there is the non-SLDF version of the Wolverine that we already have. So the I shouldn't say the non-SLDF version. I mean the non-Lost Tech version of that. Baharo, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Pilots, not really very enthused by it. There is an elite pilot at Terra. All right. Let's see who the elite pilot is.
Meet you in the ready room.
Ooh.
I wasn't born a warrior. Fate and circumstance molded me into one. I did not look to start fights, but I will always finish them.
This is a good elite pilot to have early on. Medium mech affinity, which we're dropping a lot of medium mechs right now. Laser specialist, and also some better weapon, some
With me, you aren't buying a
better
service,
spotting range.
but a result. And I always deliver.
All right, taking a look now at here, the 3C Trebuchet. So this is like a rare mech. This is like the exception to the rule. This would be an okay pickup if the Trebuchet wasn't so under armored. Now you could drop the 15s down to 15 Artemis down to just regular 15s, and you'd have room to, like, space to increase your armor. We look at the overview of the mech. It's got like 5 tons of LRM Artemis ammo, but you can see total armor 224. That's like the same armor that in a Jenner. So the armor on it's absolute trash. It has enough ammo to run those missiles, but I would take out those Artemis for either regular missiles, regular 15s, or even drop them down to like 10s, and then really up the armor on the Trebuchet to make it survivable. It is very tempting because we are going up in tonnage, which means that you know, some of the mechs that we have right now, I guess I should, speaking of mechs, I should repair the ones that we have. Right, looking at this, we could probably then safely drop the Javelin because we're not going to need 30 tons. We have the Hero Commando. As you can see, we're starting to not use the Wolverine because the firepower just isn't there. You finished Shadow Kerensky about a week ago. Really like the one. The character used the phrase very similar. Absolutely. Yeah, I believe that they do the light. Yeah, the look at the bright side, kid. You get to keep all the money. Which, by the way, I still think that the Mech 2 Mercenaries intro is like one of the best intros of all time. In out of all the MechWarrior series, like that intro was so amazing. Like, you can't, it's such an awesome intro for a game. All right, so we have some decisions to make. We have 14.5 million C-bills. We have, like I said, this Trebuchet is tempting, but it needs a lot of adjustment. Not a fan of the Phoenix Hawk. It's only 3 energy points. It's got ECM as well, but the Jaeger would be a decent pickup. But I already have an anti-air mech with the rifleman. But what we don't have is we don't have any LRM support. So I'm gonna buy this mech. Oh, actually no, I'm not gonna buy this mech. You know why? Because it's 8.5 million C-bills, or almost 9 million C-bills. So that's making a decision for a lot of my C-bills that, quite frankly, I don't need to make that decision. I have a decent stable of mechs right now. There is a Hero Trebuchet here, though, but that's that's way out of our price range. Way out of our price range. There's the Centurion AL, which is the Energy Centurion, which isn't a bad mech, but again, we're starting to grow out of these mechs a little bit, so I want to be careful where I invest our limited C-bills.
Let's do
Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get down to our campaign mission. We're gonna go, we have 14 million, so we're gonna go full salvage.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
All right, we're gonna bring out, we're gonna put Ash into the Vulcan. Technically, I should put Ash in the Crab, but I'd rather put him in the Vulcan. He's got more energy weapons there to deal with. So that's what we'll do.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's go.
Okay, one shot, one kill, Commander.
If only it were that easy.
Anir, I thought you were as good as your old man by now.
Not quite that good.
Give him hell, Commander. I'll see you on the other side.
All right, from what I recall from this mission, this one gets really spicy. So we do have to play somewhat cagey, and I'm probably going to run out of AC5 ammo.
Acquired.
Eyes up. Hostile VTOL flying in. Ground it. Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
That target's a heap.
All right, Barrow, good to see you, man.
Hostiles more, Commander. Send it to the ground.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, where's that Locust? There it is. Locust is down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Another Locust.
That target.
Incoming missile.
Forgive me, all base. My target got a critical shot in.
Come on, Locust. All right, Locust is down. What's next? Cicada.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
So yeah, one way to fight this is just to not push in to the point.
Target acquired.
As you can see, a lot of the targets will come out to you, and there's just like, you can stay out of range, like of a lot of the turrets that would otherwise, you know, kill you using a death by 1,000 cuts, right?
Target destroyed.
Same thing with the vehicles. You can see I am taking damage,
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
but we've taken care of most of the targets at range.
Destroyed.
Like those turrets didn't even get a chance to touch us.
Target acquired.
So we just have these two Jeds that seem to be driving around in circles.
Hostile down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Turn that bastard into
dust.
Target acquired.
And there's a trebuchet.
Incoming missile.
So we take out its one missile torso. That also takes out some of its backup weaponry. I think... Oh shit, I'm gonna lose an arm.
Acquired.
If I lose an arm, that's okay.
Target destroyed.
Target ID's locked in. We're engaging now.
Alright, move the AI in. I'm gonna step back here just to let them...
Taking enemy fire.
Just let the AI take out a lot of the damage.
New target trebuchet.
Well done, Commander.
Alright.
Now, let's see if what we did here today actually worked. Meet me at the extraction point. I'm already inbound.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target destroyed.
Okay. We can now safely evac. Yes, I took some damage, but it wasn't much. And as you can see, our AI pilots fared out really well. So patience is what you need for this mission. All right, so we could get both the Javelin and the Locust. Okay. Reclaim the Jeds. Collect 2 cicadas, which we have 1 of 2. Do that. We're gonna do that. All right, for us to repair. See, this is where you would then start traveling to places to repair your mechs. Because you can see the penalty here, work orders cost 300% more and dig 100% longer in this system. So that is travel there and back to the nearest industrial hub just on 1 mech. So we are going to travel on this one. But give me 1 moment though. I'm just gonna go turn on my air conditioning because it is starting to get hot, and I want to make sure that it doesn't get too warm in here. And actually what we're gonna do is we're gonna save it. It is good to reload your game once in a while, and we were having some audio bugs, so I'm gonna quickly just reload the game here, and then while the game is reloading, I will go and turn on my AC, my portable AC, my poor little portable AC. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. Let us continue by going to speak to Rihanna. I also brought some cheese, so my apologies for eating on stream, but this cheese will be the first food that I've had today.
Okay, Commander. Our work for House Marek is not quite finished. I've been informed that House Liao have retaliated because of our actions against the local governor by launching several military raids on Marek border outposts. The good news? It means another payday for us. House Marek wants us to hit back by destroying a military logistics center belonging to Liao. They're hoping to hobble Liao's military capabilities in the border region and, in doing so, convince them to back down and allow the refugees to return home. The thing I find extraordinary is that House Marek is not going after Black Inferno. It was their egregious actions inside Marek territory that started this whole thing. Instead, they're focusing all their anger and resources on House Liao. If I
As
had
they
to
should.
guess, I'd say someone very powerful is behind Black Inferno's actions, and that whoever it is, they're using that power to shield these bastards. As to who that benefactor might be, or what their endgame is, I don't know. Still too many questions, and not enough answers. For now, we have a contract to fulfill. I've prepared the mission briefing. Once you sign off on the op and get us where we need to go, we can launch.
Copy that.
Okay, so that's where we're going. We need to go repair first. And like I said, we're not going to repair here because it's just too expensive. There is another elite pilot that I want to go look at, though. That elite pilot just kind of popped up. So we're going to go take a look. We're also going to repair our mechs. It's great not having to deal with that massive penalty. And I'm still looking on the lookout for equipment that I want to have and also for mechs that I want to upgrade to. Oh. We can't use it yet. Unless we brought lighter mechs. But, like, this is... This is like the first mech that we're going to come across that we really want to have, but it's not the... There is a grasshopper that has more energy points, and that's the one that I'd rather have. But that is a tempting mech. That is very tempting. All right, we found Liana again, and I don't need Liana yet. I just don't. So we'll go back and do our contract. 180 tons. So we're actually gonna need to ton down a little bit. We'll stick with salvage. So 21 salvage again. We are going to, I think, drop the Centurion. Can I go to a Jenner? It's gonna have to be a Javelin if I want even tonnage, or down to the Commando. So we'll do that. We'll bring out Freeman in the Javelin. I mean, the other option is I could drop the Rifleman down to the Centurion and then bring out the Jenner. But honestly, I don't think it's worth it for just a little bit of bonus that you get on with Freeman. So this is fine. This is fine.
The urban military complex is not far from here. It's mostly an administration and tactical planning compound, so I don't expect a substantial enemy force to be on site, but you never know. Just make sure to take out the main buildings housing the logistics center itself. Those are mission critical.
Very well.
Copy that.
So while we're waiting to get there, just a reminder that I am streaming on 3 different platforms. So most of you know me on Twitch. So if you want to watch me on Twitch, I'm there as Nuttyrat. I am also streaming on YouTube as Nuttyrat, which is actually where I got my streaming start over 10 years ago. And I've also recently joined Kip as the real Nuttyrat because somebody took my name over there. So feel free to watch me however you would like. Also, just so you know that it also means that sometimes I will be talking to people that might not make much sense. It might seem like I'm talking to myself, but I'm just talking to somebody in a different chat. I'm gonna night vision this. Locust. Oh, which one is that? All right, we've killed all the VTOLs we need now.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All right, let's go downstairs and let's go do this. The actual what we came here to do, which is destroy this base, and I don't want to waste my AC rounds on that.
Target's a heap.
Target acquired.
Besides, I'm in a heavy, so I can just crash through these walls.
Target destroyed.
You're inflicting damage, but you've still got a lot of work to do.
The warehouse has been destroyed. Mercenary, stop! I beg you. That was a civilian building.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There is an SRM carrier over there. I don't want to lose sight of it. I want to kill it. There it is.
acquired.
never ever ever sleep on SRM carriers, because they will like take you out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Because SRMs are very strong in this game.
Good work. That should hopefully turn the tide. And finally, make House Leo rethink their policy on those refugees.
Okay.
Head to the extraction
Like
point.
that one right
On my way
there.
to pick you up.
Turn that bastard into dust.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for. You have an enemy VTOL vectoring in on your position.
We've already taken care of all the warriors we need, but I mean, I'll kill more targets.
Got another one.
Target javelin.
Speaking of SRMs, this one hurts.
It's a scrap.
Yeah, never sleep, never ever ever ignore mechs or targets with SRMs, because it'll be a bad time.
Target destroyed.
Time to clock out, Commander. Brace for pickup.
Oh yeah. So I can pick up another javelin. Our cold storage is turning into like our bank, basically. It's gonna seem silly, but I'm gonna pick up some tier 0 medium lasers, mainly because I believe there are some more turn-ins for tier 0 medium lasers, so I would want to make sure I have them in inventory. Oh yeah, we haven't looked to see our upgrade progress in a while, so we're level 2 for most of them except for War Dog. We're level 3. Level 3, that's the jump jet acceleration, which is a good one to have. All right, Fahad, what do you want?
Hey, mate, these bleeding mechs are gonna put me in an early grave. Fix one bloody thing and something else goes to shit. Of course,
Okay.
it doesn't help you pilots treat them like you're in some kind of demolition derby or something. You know the phrase, cost an arm and a leg? It was made for you mech jokes. No worries though, eh? Fahad'll fix them up good as new. Nothing better to do, eh? All right, that's me, mate. Rough day, what can I say? Best go on and let me get back to work. But no worries, Commander. They'll be better than you when I'm done with them. You have my word.
What's the point of that conversation? Oh, I really enjoy those conversations, Fahad. Go back and fix my mechs. Tori, good to see you. Yeah, Fahad wants you to stop breaking mechs, you'd imagine. Yeah. Tori, an interesting bug is happening. Two things. One, Jeds are just going in circles. Sometimes. If you go back a couple missions, you'll see them just sit there and just go in circles. The other one that's funny is when enemy mechs go past you, their torso twisted on you, but they keep going until the edge of the map, and then maybe they turn around and come back and fight you. Maybe. So that one's I came across that on a couple on a couple Jenners that did that. No, I haven't played any arenas whatsoever. So I haven't touched any of the Solaris stuff. This is all in Proc Gen missions. And for those that are watching on other platforms, one of the PGI devs is hanging out in my Twitch chat, so getting the opportunity to report in the bugs that we've seen. So okay, let's keep going here.
Inferno have been leaving in their wake. I've been able, with the help of spears, to track some of their movements. We're trying to home in on their base of operations. For the moment, we don't have all the pieces of the puzzle, but I think it's only a matter of time now.
That's great.
Spears has been working closely with me on this. He just sent this transmission. Take a listen.
Rihanna, using the information you sent me and by correlating the refugee movements we've been tracking, I ordered my intelligence people to start focusing their efforts on a very specific region of space. I was hoping to pinpoint Inferno activity in as close to real time as possible. My gamble paid off. It appears that Inferno forces recently seized a refinery from a private consortium and are using the fuel reserves to help power their operations. Commander, this refinery represents a high-value target. By attacking it, you can deliver Inferno the first blow of many on your way to dismantling their operation and getting revenge for your father's death. I have no doubt that's been your plan since the day Inferno struck Cavalier Base. I'll help in any way I can. I've started by sending you the coordinates to the planet where the refinery is located, along with what little intel I was able to gather. It's not much, but enough so you won't have to go in completely blind. Good hunting, Commander. I'll be in touch.
I've already added the coordinates into the nav system and put together a briefing from the intel spears provided. Once you get us to that system, Commander, we can send them to hell, where they belong.
Amen to that.
All right. So now we're back to increasing rep. Oh, no, we're not. Where are we going? We're going down here. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we are going to stop at Halloran so we can repair, refit, maybe get some heavier mechs. Ooh, tier 3 AC5 AC10 burst fire. That's a tempting pickup for the Centurion because we are still using it. Mech's not really overly encouraging, so we don't have to worry about those. Other equipment, I don't think there's any... I didn't see anything else that would be there that would be useful to us. We'll drop the Javelin into cold storage. And yeah, I guess we'll just upgrade. Well, we won't upgrade, but we'll just repair the rest. Let's see here. What's in this industrial hub that we want to look at? There's a rare mech there. There's a rare mech there. There's some rare weapons. No rare equipment. Not since that first kind of batch of rare double heat sinks that we found. There are some nearby missions we could do. This campaign mission is a rep 7. We're a rep 7. I want to see what this rare mech is. And the reason why this one is because I have a good rep with Davians, so that means I'll get a Kentaro, huh? Not my favorite mech. I don't want to buy mech that I don't like for 9 million C-bills. All right, I'm gonna get rid of our non-elite pilots at this stage. So we have all elite pilots, so we have to upgrade Freeman, which we should start doing soon once we get some more money. But nothing else here that's really of interest. So the Kentaro wasn't really worth it. We do need... There is a black market nearby that also has a cantina. So we're going to go over here. We're going to check out this black market on purpose because it is in Davian space. And so we can get Collect a spider. Do I have a spider? I do have a spider. Look at that. This is the reason why. This is the reason why I focus a lot on salvaging a lot of mechs whenever I can, because when these turn-ins come up, you can just do the turn-in. So, collect a spider. We already have that mech. We can claim it right away. Another 1.3 million C-bills for a mech that we'll never use. And we now have heat containment, which is, that's actually a pretty big pickup for hot mechs. Let's take a look at what's on the black market here. Actually, not that much that we'd be interested in. Yeah, not much that we'd be interested in mech-wise. There's not really mechs here that we would want. We are in refinery systems, and we might stay here for a little bit. So we will pick up this treasure hunter. Because it's been a while since we've done a treasure hunter, so we will take care of that. So let's move into here. Let's see what this tonnage mission is for tonnage is for this mission. 250 tons. So we will be under tonned for this. All of my heaviest mechs. And quite honestly, the Wolverine is kind of useless at this point. See, this is where having the grasshopper would have been useful. It's still doable though. So we're gonna do it. $27 salvage, 1.6 million C-bills.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
So we can get up to 215. These are all my heaviest mechs. I'm going to put Barrett in for the Centurion, though. What does Ash have again? Ash is medium, laser specialist, and eagle eye. So yep, Wolverine's fine. Actually, I kind of want to put Ash in... I'm going to put Ash in the crab. So there we go. That should work. A little under ton, but that's okay. We can handle a bit less tonnage, but it is the sign of the times that after this, we're going to have to stop doing campaign missions and start leveling up. And getting some bigger mechs.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The civilian settlement is just atop that hill, Commander. Looks like it's already under attack from Infernal forces.
Shit, we gotta get up there.
Get up there and take those bastards out before there's nothing left.
Oh, stupid freaking VTOL.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Contact down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I will have to manage my ammo a little bit better though, because 2 tons might not be enough.
Target acquired.
However, when things like this is happening,
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target.
That target's a heap.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
you're gonna have to go night vision here. Oh. Now, Awesome Sauce, you just don't like me using the rifleman because I'm not using your rifleman.
Thanks for protecting these people, Commander. Myself included. I'll let Spears know what you did. By the way, Black Inferno have fortified the refinery. They'll be prepared for you and itching for a fight.
Thanks for the heads up. Take care of your wounded. Help will be on its way soon enough.
All right, Commander. Get to that refinery and take out those fuel depots.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Turn that bastard into dust.
Target destroyed.
Fight your way to the top of that ramp, then work your way through the outer facility, Commander. Our primary targets are located within the main refinery complex.
Roger that.
Target.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
Turn that enemy machine into scrap.
Destroyed.
I mean, as long as he doesn't diss my Hellbringer, that's what I'm more worried about, because I have my emotional support Hellbringer with me at all times.
Eyes up. Hostile VTOL flying in. Ground it.
Target destroyed.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I really have to save my AC5 ammo,
Target acquired.
because I know there's a big fight in this one.
Hostile down.
It actually might make me regret doing this without, you know, doing this so undertunned.
Target destroyed.
That target's a heap.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Knock out that target.
Nice shot, Commander. One down, two to go.
Target acquired.
Turn that bastard into dust.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
I wish I had fists, but I don't. Ow. Those pipes hurt.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Good work. Keep searching. There's still one more to go. Fantastic. That's all of them, Commander. I've got another dropship inbound. Looks like Inferno are determined to get some payback for what we've done.
Well, someone's gonna be very disappointed.
Wait a second. A second dropship is inbound, Commander. Stay sharp.
Copy that.
You have no idea who you're dealing with, do you? The power that you wield. Guess it doesn't matter how such your transgression here today is going to cost you your life. I am going to make sure of that.
Go ahead, take your best shot. Let's see what you got.
Mason, you're gonna eat those words in a minute.
Hostile machine in sight.
Phoenix Hawk.
Now you see why. Now you'll see why I saved my AC rounds.
Drop that mech.
Target acquired.
There's a mech over here.
The assigned target is marked. Mobilizing for
Oh,
assault.
hang on. Where is it? There it is. Warhammer.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The enemy pilot just bailed out.
Excellent work, Commander. I'm on my way. Prepare for exfil.
Whew. We took some damage. We made it out okay. We actually did okay. I remember the first time playing this, and I went in under ton and came across the Warhammer, and we just got absolutely destroyed. So, yeah, this is the turning point in the campaign where things start to get harder. The first few missions are pretty, they're easy, they are accessible, but hey, we get the Warhammer. We also get some MPLs, which that's handy. Okay. Let's go to an industrial hub. Take the Javelin out. Take the Phoenix Hawk out. So we did start getting some heat on this rifleman, but overall it's worked well. This is going to be like the first mech I'm going to retire, but I want to repair it because you never know, we might bring it back. So this is a 2 million repair because we had to replace the engine. You don't see that in this, but we did have to replace the engine. We're going to take out the SRM. We're going to move the machine gun ammo into the leg. We will upgrade the medium lasers to tier 2. Actually, you know what we could do? Because we have MPLs. And we have SPLs. So we could do that. And then max armor. Arms are full. Torsos are mostly full. Eventually, we'll have some more double heat sinks that we could swap out like the engine heat sink for. I only have one tier 2 PPC at the moment, so the tier 1 PPCs are fine. So that's a big pickup. That will help with our lack of tonnage in some of these missions. Then we have the cantina. Collect large laser tier 2s. All right. So now let's plan our next thing here. So we do have Sarna nearby. We don't have anybody eligible for either of the academies that are there. There is a high reward quest that's right here. Yeah, I have a tier 5 AC2 burst fire. Yeah, so this is the issue with Liao not liking us. However, there's a beachhead we could do. There's also a high reward quest over here, and we're going to go check out this high reward quest. That's what we're going to do. So we can get some rep back. We're losing it against Independence though, which I don't like. But then again, it looks like all of these missions are against Independence. I kind of want to do this one first, though we're not going to get it. I don't think we're going to get enough of a rep boost to fix us before this mission. But it's only 22 salvage for us to do that. Same thing either way. So maybe what we do... There's not a lot of missions here. So let's do this. We're going to do the Scorched Earth here, and then we'll do the objective raid here, and then we'll come. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go on a tour. We're going to go on a tour. So we'll do with eyes downcast here. We will take the salvage that we can. It's against Merrick. That's fine. We're over tonnage, so we're going to drop this down to the Vulcan. Or no, pardon me. We're going to keep the Centurion. We're going to drop the Wolverine down to the Vulcan. And that should be okay. And then, yeah, we do want to try to get Freeman into the military academies so we can start upping his max level. We'll show him some TLC. Also, whenever we find Mark's pilot portrait, that will be our other project. And we'll get him some traits and all that kind of stuff.
We have been ordered to destroy the forward operating base at the marked nav point. Prepare for a fight, Commander. But remember, the primary objective remains the destruction of the base itself.
Looks like we got some mech jocks on a suicide run. Right, boys.
All right, Cicada and Assassin and Vulcan. Vulcan's dead. See, look at there we go, Tori. Once again, the thing is just running past and it just keeps going.
Drop that mech.
You're in proximity of the target, Commander. You know what to do. Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there. This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
If I didn't kill him, he probably would have ran all the way to the edge of the map.
Detecting an enemy vehicle. Kindly remove it from this sector. That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
New target, Spider.
Going for a beer run. That's right, Scrocken.
I see the target. Moving to take it out.
Target destroyed.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
You know what I've noticed? Fahad has yet to want to open a case of Timbuktu Dark. Maybe he's on the wagon? No, there's an elite pilot. Let's go check it out. Liana again? Nope. Lynch, arena specialist, heavy mech, and point blank. So Nick's a good elite pilot to have if you're doing Solaris stuff, which, as you've seen so far, we haven't really touched Solaris. So I'm not going to pick him up. we're gonna do one more stop here. We're gonna check out this rare mech. And then we'll move on to our next one. Rare Vindicator. Really? A Vindicator? I don't like Vindicators. It's the 1X. It's kind of like, you know, again, it's a kitchen sink build. Plays great in like tabletop or HPS Battletech, but in a game like this, it doesn't play very well. Okay. So let's continue on with our plan. Ooh. St. Ives is down there. Oh, we can do the Magistracy of Canopus, which we are nearby. We are close enough to do this mission. And we do get another Warhammer out of it, so that is actually worth it. That is worth the consideration. And getting another Warhammer would not be a bad idea. But it is a trip, which I'll show you that in a second. Well, more than a second, when we finish this mission.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy enemy assets and raid for supplies.
But this is where we're going to have to start making hard decisions on what missions we take and when and where, because we're going to start getting mission pop-ups all over the place for Heroes of the Inner Sphere. This is the Magistracy Canopus one. That's a Kestrel Lancers mission, and we're going to be coming up to at some point to the Kestrel Lancers warning. And the good news is we're actually going to be I think we're going to be well situated for it, though we're missing like LRM mechs right now. It's good to have LRM mechs when you're playing with co-op pilots, or when you're playing with, sorry, not co-op pilots, but when you're playing with AI pilots, because they can kind of sit back and lob and support them and support you with them.
Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
All right.
Units, unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out. I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
But seriously though, getting a second Warhammer, I believe, is worth it. It's just, it's a long. It's a travel commitment. That's the problem. Oh, gotta take that out.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Oh, big time. The DLC content does kind of change the power creep on it big time. So let's maybe talk about a house rule here, because I am calling this a vanilla playthrough, though I mean technically that's not true because I am playing with all the DLCs. How about this? We won't do the DLC, like the main DLC storylines. We'll do like the side quests. Like for instance, like doing the like the you know, the mission to get the Warhammer. But we won't do the main storylines, because you're right, Scroggin. That is a very good call out. That yeah, the power creep does get pretty extreme when you go through all the DLC stories. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Quickly as you can, Commander.
Oh, is this another one of those things that's just gonna kill my frame rate? Oh, I guess we're going over here.
Target acquired.
Don't give in to the power creep. Stay in your light mechs.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Contact now.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I don't know. I guess this is the question for anybody. Like what would you consider to be valuable for this playthrough? You know, again, I'm doing like this is not my usual streaming style. Like where I'm more focused on the gameplay.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Or dumb ways to die. But yeah, like this is more of a let's play the campaign. So yeah, we'll focus on the campaign. We'll do the side quests, but we won't do. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. That part's gonna suck. We'll just have to then do like tons and tons of missions for Comstar to try to win them back. But we should be done. We should be finished the campaign by then. Okay, we can get a Vindicator. And we'll get an AC5. A Vindicator goes into cold storage. If I'm gonna repair here. Okay, it's actually not so bad. Okay, so now we can go back here and we can do that other mission. And see, now we're indifferent. So we've salvaged our rep with Liao. So 26 salvage.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
We can bring the Warhammer out for the first time. I guess technically Barrett would still be better served in the... Yeah, Jacob would actually be better in the Rifleman. Oh, I gotta repaint this Warhammer because it's in the Black Inferno skin right now. There's a black market here. Do I have large lasers that I can buy? None that would satisfy the I think. Oh, I'll fix the weapon groups when we get in. That should be okay.
We have the opportunity to pull off a big payday if we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck.
Excuse me.
Our reinforcements are here. Looks like we've got the same employer this time. You've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
By the way, a pro tip, if you are overheating your mech and you see a water tower nearby, walk through it. Here. Let me get out of the water here.
Enemy mech.
It will drop your heat.
Target acquired.
Wish I had a better update, but I'm tracking another group of contacts coming in hot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ooh, that Centurion almost took PPCs to the butthole.
Target destroyed.
And this mech definitely needs double heat sinks. 100%.
Target acquired.
And there's that Jed just sitting there doing circles.
Target destroyed.
It's a bug that PGI is aware of, though, so it's all good.
More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Target acquired.
Turn that bastard into dust.
Yeah, you did. Oh, I forgot these aren't ER PPCs.
Hostile down.
New target, Spider.
Ooh, almost got his head.
Target destroyed.
Someone got his head.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Target acquired.
Have a Phoenix Hawk out in the distance. A dropship coming somewhere. Scorpion back there. Oh, there's the dropship. Ah, well, that's some decent targets. A hunchback and a griffin.
New target,
Ooh, it's a 4J hunchback too. You see, that's a hunchback I'd like to be able to salvage.
incoming missile.
Yeah, there goes that Phoenix Hawk. No idea where he's going. So, Tori, I'm not sure if he's still around, but that Phoenix Hawk just, you know, disappeared.
System offline. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Headshot.
Areas went dark.
Target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
He just kind of ran away until he hit the hill, and then he turned around and came back. Like he wasn't even firing.
We have satisfied our contract and have a narrow window to evac if you're ready.
It wasn't as extreme as the Jenner though. Hit and run without the hit.
Target acquired.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target destroyed. New target fire starter. Target acquired.
Ooh, I'm gonna lose my side torso here. Time to get out of here.
The side target is marked. Mobilizing for assault. Critical hit. Mech is offline.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
All right, we got some rival intel. Beautiful. This is the exact pickup that we wanted. We now have an LRM mech, like a solid LRM mech at our disposal. All right, so now we can. What's our? Yeah, I want to repair the Hunchback. So yes, we're going to go to Industrial Hub. All right. So let's make some adjustments here. First thing is ammo moves to the legs. Second thing is I'm going to take off what I lovingly call the FU laser. So we get just a little bit more armor out of that. So that rounds everything up. The legs are pretty are in pretty decent shape. We're all maxed out there. We have 2 LRM-10s, 2 tons of ammo. So we can give this to an AI. See, now this is where we need Liana. Well, I know you like your flamers, but I typically don't run them. Okay, so now we can go back and we can do the actual mission now. See, we're in a good spot now. 21 salvage, a million sea bills. This will work. And then what I'll do is I'm going to move the rifleman into bay 3. We'll move Jacob into bay 3. And then we will... How long? 21 days. You know what? We won't run the Hunchback quite yet. But we are at the point where we could consider dropping the Wolverine. It gets us a spare medium pulse laser. It gets us a UAC-5 that we can put in somewhere. It just gives us some flexibility. Can even drop like the Javelin. So one of the financial things you have to keep in mind is that the more mechs you have in your active bays, the more your maintenance payments cost. And when you go beyond 3 lances, like it really gets expensive, right? So 3 full lances, we're sitting at 600,000 sea bills. You get that 4th lance, that jumps up now to 800,000 sea bills. And then if you keep on adding them up, we're at $1 million, $1.2 million, $1.5 million, $1.7 million, $1.9 million, $2 million, $2.3 million. So as you can see, the more you have active, the more expensive it gets. So that's why you see me making decisions, asking questions about like, what mechs do I want to keep around? What do I want to throw into cold storage and why? That's the reason why. This is the financial management portion of this. And I've noticed a lot of people in groups talk about how they're constantly running out of money. They don't know they don't know why they're running out of money. And the 2 things that really come up is 1, you have too many active mechs, and 2, you have you're making repairs in very expensive regions or conflict zones that are depleting your coffers, or you are traveling to industrial hubs when it's actually cheaper to repair in a conflict zone. So those are the big ones. And yes, Grogan mentioned this chat, size does matter as well, which it does. So I was showing you with light mechs, light and medium mechs. So as you go up in tonnage, yes, the maintenance fees will go up. So properly managing your active hangars is imperative to make sure that you don't go poor, right? Like right now with the active mechs that we do have, we're sitting at $500,000 every 90 days. That's manageable, right? That's a mission every 90 days just for that and payroll. But as you go up, it becomes more expensive and a lot more difficult to manage. But then again, your mission returns will also go up.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Schools also cost have a lot in sea bills. Absolutely, you have to pay attention when you're putting pilots into schools, what the enrollment fee is, and also what the tuition fee is, and what the maintenance fee is. And the more prestigious the school, or the more you get from it, the more expensive it is.
So-called Shadow Station. The new Certis shipyards are making deals under the table, selling cheap dropships to the Capellan Confederation. Let's take down the transfer station and put a halt to the illegal trade. But just a heads up, expect security forces to be on alert out here.
The other thing too is finding like a mech that you really want to salvage and then repair and bring it up. So what a lot of people will do is they will try to damage the mech as much as possible to be able to drop the salvage cost. The problem though is that it increases the repair cost. So you need to have that balance of damage to make the salvage affordable, but not too much damage so that the repair cost doesn't bankrupt you. Right? That's why, like you saw with the Hunchback, yes, we took off an arm, we heavily damaged the torso, and then we headshotted it. The headshot was calculated. between that, the Hunchback and the Battlemaster are probably the two easiest mechs in the game to headshot. So I knew I could headshot it. And it would still be relatively affordable. But you saw, like, with the Warhammer that I'm in, like, yes, I got the salvage for free, but it cost me like 2 million C-bills just to repair it.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. New target, Centurion.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
All right, I gotta focus on the battle here now.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself? Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
Oof, ouch. There's a lot of damage here.
Incoming missile.
All right, I'm heating up.
Target acquired.
Attack order confirmed. Hitting the target. Affirmative on that attack order.
All right, time to get the AI to actually do its job.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Griffin. Target destroyed.
Another good way to kill them, another way to good way to get salvage is to
Critical.
take off their weapons. But it's an opportunity cost.
Commander, great shot.
Target acquired.
The structure integrity just hit 50%. Keep blasting in.
That makes about the pop. Great work, Commander.
All right, let's get this
New target Hunchback.
Hunchbacks. 4G, that one has to die quickly.
Critical. System offline.
Shit. Took out the AC-20, which is the important one.
Pilot never saw it coming.
There we go, another headshot kill.
Target
Our
acquired.
payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Critical.
These MPLs are maybe a little too hot.
That pilot will think twice before getting in a mech again. Nice work, Commander. Hostile down.
Oh yeah, by the way, when you're playing these kind of demolition missions and you just focus on like taking out targets, they keep coming.
Target acquired.
So don't
Incoming missile.
Farhad's done a quick reading of the damage you caused.
Don't just sit there and fight
Facility is
people.
Completely incapacitated. I don't think any ships will be passing through here for a long
There's an
time.
onion over there, there's a crusader right there. I gotta be careful, I'm gonna lose my side torso.
Critical.
Yeah, absolutely, Shatterfoot. And Awesome Sauce, the Night Star. Yeah, you can get headshot easily in the Night Star, certainly in the King Crab as well. But like I said, for real pilots, not for real pilots, for human pilots, it is easier to get a headshot on a Hunchback. Like I said, Hunchback and Battlemaster are like the two easiest ones. You see, now we can get the Hunchback 4G, which is an AC-20 Hunchback. And if anything, I'll use that for a turn-in. Because there are Hunchback turn-in missions. All right, let's go and do the other half of this, these high-value missions. Let's quickly step out to the industrial hub so we can repair. And let's do this next mission. And then what we'll do after that is we will, I think, head down to do the mission arc to get the other get the other Warhammer. Yeah, the Centurion is reasonably easy to headshot as well. I find the Blackjack surprisingly difficult to headshot, even though like the head on it is massive. Another one that's relatively easy, but not as easy as the Hunchback or the Battlemaster, is the Archer. But you have to know the head is not at the top of the mech, it's like in the middle of the center torso. So it's in a really awkward spot. So you just have to remember that, but you can get the you can get a headshot relatively easy with that one. All right, before we launch this mission though, I'm going to quickly get a glass of Coke Zero. Just a reminder, I am broadcasting on 3 different platforms. So if it seems like I'm talking to myself, it's just because I'm talking to somebody in another chat. I am live on Twitch as Nuttyrat, which is my main channel. I'm also live on YouTube as Nuttyrat and over on Kick as the real Nuttyrat. So give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back, and then we'll drop this mission. All right, everybody. Get the as Queen Blade says, or get 3 monitors, open each source on each monitor, and make sure to subscribe on all 3. Absolutely. It is appreciated if you do. You don't have to, but it'd be awesome if you did that. You finish your InfoSec IQ course. Well, that's cool. Congratulations. Have you improved your
Rashbert
OPSEC?
Owens have received a tip-off that the new Certis shipyards have been earning a little extra profit by smuggling illicit goods in their freshly manufactured Mammoth-class ships. The ships are right off the factory line and aren't subjected to search when crossing territory borders. It's quite clever, actually. Either way, Rashbert Owens stands to gain quite a lot by us putting an end to the scheme. Up ahead is a facility that contains parts for the Mammoth ship maintenance. Destroying the new Certis stocks will ground the Mammoths for quite some time.
The blind Jed. Just running around in circles.
Knocked out that target.
Thanks, Ash. Appreciate it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Phoenix Hawk.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. We have a hostile tagged. Focus all fire on it.
Target acquired.
Yep, that urban mech needs to die now. Okay, good. We got rid of the autocannon because, that hurt.
Tag a hostile mech. Turn it into a salvage donor.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired.
But yeah, this mech, I really need to really need to swap out the pulse lasers for regular lasers because it's too hot.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
It is a little bit too toasty, and I don't have double heat sinks are currently lost tech, so when they come around, they're very rare. I know I have double heat sinks on the Rifleman, but the Rifleman is running so well in its configuration that I really don't want to touch it.
Hostile down.
Target acquired.
We're shifting to you, Commander. Weapons are hot. Move it to engage.
Target commander.
You made easy work of that scrub, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Scratch that target off the list.
All right, here's an Igor coming in. Wait for it. Wait for it. Goodbye. Falling just like a lawn dart. But as you can see, Tori, we come across
Moving and smash that contact.
that the death spiral Jeds a lot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Firing.
Target destroyed.
Oh, so it's your fault.
Snuff out that enemy ground
Ouch.
vehicle.
Wondering why my rear torso almost disappeared there. And it's because there's a frickin' SRM carrier.
Target destroyed.
With this just in, folks, we now know who to blame
Hostiles eliminated.
Target acquired.
The commander
for
is
Jed's.
target. Let's
Oh, that's a good quick draw, too. Oh, we gotta get rid of that LRM carrier.
Target destroyed.
As much as I want to try to salvage that thing,
just ejected.
we don't have enough salvage. We don't have enough negotiation to salvage it, but that's okay. I have to say though, Tori, unmodded, the nutty aggro doesn't seem to be as prominent. But I guess we haven't made it to clan invasion yet.
It's a heap.
So maybe that'll change when we get the clan invasion and then they see me and want to fight me.
All right. The warehouses are destroyed, and the parts are nothing more than scrap. This will no doubt please our employers, but the Merc in me has to admire the new searches for coming up with a smuggling plan. Oh well.
I mean, hey, I'm playing the game the way that you intended it. No mods. 0 mods. Just DLCs. For those on YouTube and Kick that are wondering who I'm talking to Tori. He's one of the devs from Piranha Games who's hanging out in my Twitch chat. So whenever I see little bugs, I get to yell at Tori and tell him to fix it. Well, maybe not yell at Tori, but at least let him know that I'm coming across bugs and that he goes and tells me, I know. And he's just tired of hearing of it. All right, and we got a Vindicator. So that's 2 Vindicators that we have now. So realistically, so we salvaged this this commando. It's not a commando that I would use, but it's got some tier 2 weaponry on it, so we can drop that into cold storage. We have a fresh Vindicator. I think it's time to 86 the Javelin. Like the Vindicator isn't my most favorite mech, but it is an okay mech. They obviously do. Okay, so this is where we have to go to get the other Warhammer. It's a bit of a trek, but honestly, I think it's worth it because Warhammers are a solid mech to get. So we're gonna head down there. We're gonna stop here. I am gonna take out the pulse lasers on this thing. We're gonna go back just to the regular lasers. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do short bursts. I don't have small laser short bursts, but that's okay. Oh, I do have small laser short bursts. So there we go. So we'll turn them into short burst lasers. You can see that drops our tonnage down quite a bit. So we can max armor it. Oh, here's something for you, Tori. So you know the whole hold shift to decrement by 5 or to change your armor by 5? I'm holding shift. The first time it goes down, it only goes down by 1 point. Then it goes down by 5 points. And if I do it over again, I'm going to press shift. Left leg, 55, 54, 49. So there's another one for you. All right, so we can at least get another heatsink on this. Ooh, we're starting to fill up on heat sinks. That's not good. So yeah, we've dropped it down to regular lasers, which does drop our firepower down significantly, but we have added heat sinks and armor, so we have more survivability now. The rest of them we can just repair. It has to do with the ability to hold the button down. So it doesn't recognize the buttons down until you... Interesting. All right, so we do have access to our first assault. I don't like the Victor. I'm going to be very honest with you. I don't like the Victor very much. It's not a mech that I would buy. Salvage, maybe. Would I buy one? No. There is a rare mech here. We might as well go check it out because it's on the way. Okay, cue everybody going, oh my god, it's a Marauder. Ah. I am not a Marauder fan. It is at least the all-energy Marauder, which I don't mind. But without double heat sinks, it's a little toasty. Pilots, there's nothing really worth here. The Marauder is not a... I mean, despite my disdain for Marauders, it is not a terrible pickup to get. Pajero, yes. I've already, the repairs I did right here. So the repairs are well underway. We're just down to the Warhammer, which is getting fixed and getting modified. So, okay, let's consider what we're doing here and where we're going. So we're heading down here for the campaign mission. This is rep level 5, so I believe we have the tonnage, so we're not going to worry about this Marauder for now. We'll always come across another Marauder. Marauders aren't that rare. Like I said, in most cases, a rare mech is something that's undamaged. Griller had called it earlier a barn find. So it's so the mech isn't damaged, so we can buy it and use it. But we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're just gonna get ourselves all the way down to here. There is a black market here. The black market does not have the greatest equipment, so we're okay. Yeah, so as Tori described it, this is coming from the game dev, a roll on the unfiltered available mech list without damage. All right, so we're here to do two things. One, we're going to do this mission first. Why are we going to do this mission first? I want to nudge this. I want to nudge us into unknown territory, indifferent territory. So then when we go through the camp, these missions here, that will be in good shape. So 230 ton limit. We are going to, we're at 14 million, so we'll do salvage because it's a battlefield. I am going to switch back into the rifleman. Honestly, I prefer the rifleman over the Warhammer. And then we will change out the Centurion now for the Hunchback, so we have a strong missile support. So another thing to do, and I don't know if you guys have changed this, Tori, but one of the things that I like to do is if it's a mech that an AI is going to use, longest range weapons first. To try to keep them outside of their outside of the optimal range for their lower. The order doesn't matter? I thought it did. I thought people had made some estimations on that and found that the longer range weapons they roll a weapon. Oh, so there's dice rolls in the background. Interesting. That sounds inefficient. The dice roll.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
You're on the hot seat, Commander. Do what you need to do to return in one piece.
Yes, I know. I'm using the term dice roll loosely. Is there a piece of candy over here? There is no piece of candy over here. Oh, I didn't check. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure the weapon group stayed the same for the Warhammer.
I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging on your current position.
Interesting. So you can leave. You can give an AI a mech with no weapon groups or everything on weapon group 1, and they'll sort it out themselves with all on weapon group 1. Ah, stupid nose. Sorry. There's wildfires nearby, so it's just destroying my sinuses. Well, that's interesting.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Well, there's one that's very close. Like very close. Like it's not just the smoke that's the concern, it's the fact that the wildfire is like in the area.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
It's a small one, but it's close. But yeah, we're getting hit by the smoke from Spokane and also the smoke from like the BC interior and the ones from Belcarra Regional Park, which is the one that's kind of close by to Vancouver.
New target, Javelin. Target acquired.
All right, see if we can leg this cicada, because we needed one more cicada for the turn-in.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
So hopefully that leg cicada will turn into salvage.
Target acquired.
Vulcan 2T and a spider and some VTOLs coming in. All right, no problem.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Turn that bastard into dust.
Target destroyed. New target.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Mech neutralized.
Target destroyed.
So we've
Show increased enemy
Oh.
presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
dropship coming in. There she is. 4 more targets. Is it going to be all mechs, or are we going to get some VTOLs here too? All mechs. Riflemen. Riflemen.
Moving target. Hostile mech.
Oof, oof. Okay, yeah, they're all... So about that whole, they're not focusing me anymore. Ooh, I'm gonna lose an arm.
Weapon destroyed.
There goes my arm.
Target destroyed.
Oh, this is bad.
Target acquired. Weapon destroyed.
Executing strike order.
Solid copy. Engaging assigned target.
Turn that enemy machine into scrap.
Ashes and the crab. So
Hostile confirmed. Engaging.
I lost both arms, so I just have the 2 medium lasers left.
Target acquired.
Ouch.
Target destroyed. New target.
Roger that. Advancing to hit the designated target.
We've reached our quarter, Commander. From
Okay,
here on out,
we're getting the hell out of here.
Stick around as long
This
as
was
you
a
like.
difficult mission.
We're on standby to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
I got focused down pretty hard. Oh shit. The other mechs are okay. It's just me. Oh shit. Quick draw, enforcer.
Target verified. Moving to strike.
New target. Enforcer.
Roger that. Moving to hit the target.
Time to clock out, Commander.
Whew.
Brace for pickup.
Sometimes you need to sacrifice your AI for the greater good. So yeah, as I mentioned, we are getting into some more complicated or more difficult missions now. So tonnage is going to be definitely needed. So we can't. Oh, we didn't get the cicada. I like the cicada, and once again, we didn't get the cicada. But we'll keep the Centurion for a turn-in. And we need the AC-5 burst fire because, well, I lost 2 of them. So here's the problem. So first of all, let's get rid of that. So to repair this, to repair this. Oh, did I lose any double heat sinks? I didn't. Okay, thank goodness. So 100 and yeah, we're like 500,000 away from a industrial hub, so we're at a good spot we can repair. All the repairs can happen here, and it's cheaper to do it here than to fly around. But now we know. Ooh, I'm gonna get rid of this because we're actually really far away from where that Cantina mission is. We'll do the Jeds. All right, so now we're indifferent, which is good. There's an objective raid we could do. Our furthest objective is at least 1.8 kilometers from the drop zone. So what they're saying is don't use slow mechs. So we can get 26 salvage. There's not a lot of C-bills. We are here, though, for the Warhammer. So I say we switch gears and we do this. We need to lose 10 tons. So that's what we do. So we'll drop the Hunchback down to a Vulcan, because the Vulcan's a solid fighter with decent armor. The Crab is still good because it's got large lasers on it, so it could reach out and touch people. The Warhammer's a Warhammer. It's got PPCs and medium lasers and small lasers and machine guns. And of course, we've got our Rifleman that's, aside from the fact that we lost we lost both of our arms. We're only 14 or 16 points of armor away from the Warhammer level armor. So the Rifleman is still like a solid mech to get. And then 288, 272, the Crab and the Vulcan are pretty close in armor values as well. So between these 4 mechs, I think we've got a solid lance that we can go and drop. We can drop in this mission in. And I think this is like 3 missions, 4 missions.
We want your unit to secure a beachhead for the first Canopian Fusiliers dropships. These Ghost Riders have dug themselves into the region while they plunder the system for loot to offer to Imperator Marius O'Reilly as tribute. Most likely in an attempt for the group to seek asylum in his realm. So be cautious out there.
Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
We have unidentified turtlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
We are going to have to really consider upgrading the tiers on some of these mechs, though. These are we're all tier 1 with the exception of the Warhammer. So getting some higher tier weapons will get us more damage, less heat. So there's definitely some value in doing that. I'm also keeping an eye out, 'cause I know there's artillery. I just can't remember where all the emplacements are.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh, I heard a salvage crate.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Sadly, no real salvage, just an armor or ammo reload, which would have been fine, except I haven't shot my weapons yet. I just want to peek over here to see if there's... I can't remember where the artillery is, so I can't remember if there's any in this back corner or not. Artillery likes to sit in corners. Nope, there's none back there. That's good.
Right on the money. You nailed that target radar installation. Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Well, I saw a light mech.
Radar dish down.
I'm taking on heavy fire. Just lost a component. I'm going quick. I can't do anymore. I have to bail.
Boom. All right, let's head over to the other side and get rid of the other two dishes. That way we can get some support. So a little trick that you can do if you ever see any artillery pieces that are sitting on the map and you're unsure if they're actually going to be active artillery or not, if you can target them, then they're active artillery or will be active artillery. Otherwise, they're just buildings. And you can either ignore them or just, you know, crash through them as you like. But like, even if they're not actively firing, they'll still be targetable.
New target, urban mech. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander. You knocked out that radar installation.
Target destroyed.
Unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target destroyed.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target acquired.
Vehicle over here. I want to try to get rid of it. Oh, it's a harasser. So,
Target destroyed.
harassers are, well, they harass.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, that mech has to, that vehicle has to die.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's all of a sudden a lot of vehicles here.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
All right, harassers are all dead.
Target destroyed.
Scratch that one.
Okay, now we can move on to the
Capability has been disabled.
main area of the
We've
base.
got clear skies. Our friends are about to arrive.
Target acquired.
See, that artillery is targetable. That means it is eventually gonna start firing at you.
You just blew that artillery emplacement to bits.
New target cracked.
I see the target. Moving to take it out.
Help is on the way, Commander.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
It really wants my left arm.
Target destroyed. New target blackjack. Target destroyed. Target.
Hostile down.
Target destroyed.
These are all rapid fires, though. Rapid fires do less damage, but they have a really high fire rate.
Tank apart.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Secure the perimeter.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Enemy forces have destroyed our defenses. All forces in the
Target
area,
acquired.
converge and eliminate.
All right, so let's go and find the rest of the artillery. I know there's some back there. See, that one's targetable. That means it's gonna fire at you.
Skyward. Enemy craft bearing in.
Destroyed.
They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Attention all forces. You are clear to
Target
fire on
destroyed.
base.
Target acquired.
Fire for effect. Fire at will.
Confirming new objective. Destroy all remaining enemy artillery. There's still some artillery out there. Prepare for more bombardments.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I mean, the fact that there's only like 2 emplacements, it's more of a nuisance than anything, but
Acquired.
honestly,
Target location is set. Moving to strike.
I'd rather not have to deal with them.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Kill that mech.
Artillery
New target flee.
That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
Kill confirmed. Forward to the provinces.
Raptor units receiving enemy fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Depleting.
Shit, I have no ammo.
New target focus. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Thankfully, I've got medium lasers, but I think that urban mech is the last one that we have to kill, so I'm going to send the AI after it now. Unless it's that guy. Nope, it's not that guy. No, it is that guy.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Shaking a leg.
Linking up with you now, Commander.
They've gotten organized. Expect a large attack very soon. Detecting an enemy vehicle. Kindly remove it from this sector.
I would love to be able to shoot those guys at range, but I have no ammo left.
Turn that bastard into dust.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I wonder if I can get away with 2 double heat sinks instead of 3. And then have a 3rd ton of AC5 ammo.
Target acquired.
Roger. We'll take out that target.
Engaging designated hostile.
Raptor unit squad taking heavy damage.
Is this harasser doing the same thing? I think this harasser's doing the same thing, Tori. I think it's just running around in circles. Yeah, harasser's just running around in circles.
Bastard into dust.
Target acquired.
Yeah, look at that. It's just stuck going in circles.
Our allies a safe window to hit the ground, Commander.
We're reading no further contacts in the field. Colonel Kamathi, prepare your troops for planetfall. Commander, link up with us at the following coordinates in 1 hour. We'll coordinate our next moves once we touch down.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
All right, so we can pick up another crab 20. We can pick up half a blackjack. Yahoo, I'm on 2 weeks off. So I better not be working right now. Because that'd be a weird vacation. I'll take the 2 fleas. All right, so collect 3 locusts again. I don't think I have any locusts at the moment. I don't. We're going to drop the fleas off. Vulcan's in pretty good shape. That's pretty good shape. That's in pretty good shape. Do I have better AC5s? I have 1 tier 2 AC5. That's not going to help me. I do have 6 tier 2 medium lasers though, so we can... So we can do that. So it does give us some slightly better heat management. So I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to try to drop us down, get a 3rd ton of AC5 ammo in, because yeah, we are burning through the ammo like crazy. So that should be okay, I think. The previous job, you had to go in on your holidays all the time. Hey, me too. Me too. So before my company got acquired, so by the way, this like 2 weeks off in August, I do this every year. Every year I take the first 2 weeks of August off because it's my, I like hot weather and I like going outside, though ironically I'm sitting in here streaming with the air conditioning on. But, you know, I like being able to go outside in the hot weather and having fun. But, so my previous job, my previous company, I would end up spending the first like couple of days still glued to my phone, and then while I don't go back on Monday. I book Monday off too, and previously I would spend Monday replying to email and getting like ready to work again. But in the new company, like we got acquired like 2 years ago. In the new company, when I take time off, they're like, turn your work phone off, don't talk to us. And it's such a huge relief. It is absolutely a huge relief. Okay, so that mission's in the bag. We are upgrading the weapons in the rifleman to be a little bit better. We'll add Igors to that. I'm wondering if we will be able to finish the missile carrier one this next round and then add the dervish one. Hey, Toaster, exactly. Like it's, I'm really lucky in that, you know, my manager is very, very clear. He's like, when you're on vacation, don't talk to us. He's like, you're away. We can handle it. And it's not that they don't need me. It's that they don't need me right now. So we are now going to be undertonned, and I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid of being undertonned, but I think we'll be okay. We might have to come back for the 3rd mission, depending on what we get for salvage at the end of this one. We might need to go to an industrial hub. Maybe. It depends. We're 25 tons light. But we'll see how it goes. We got 17 million C-bills in the bank.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Oh, it's this mission.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
It's a big fight. I should have taken the dervish one.
The El Giza Ghost Riders are not not backing down. They are moving to engage us in open combat, and the Canopian Fusiliers intend to stand and make an example of these raiders. Commander, you are to assist the Fusiliers in clearing the field. This is a straight-up fight, so work with the Fusiliers and make sure no Ghost Rider escapes. Good luck.
Hostile mech is marching up on us. Looks like this pilot's got some balls.
That was a sweet kill shot.
Target destroyed. New target quick drop. Target acquired.
Requesting support.
Target destroyed.
Unit has gone critical.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
You just smoked that son of a bitch, Commander.
Oh shit, yes I did. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. It's kind of a difficult map because it's not quite dark enough for night vision, but it's also a little bit too bright. It's not dark enough, and the weapon flashes get a little bit bright. So sorry about that. Well, let's get rid of this artillery so it's less of a pain in the ass. I'm glad I took out the extra ton because heat's still manageable. Oh, I've got an open torso.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I mean, I have a backup, a singular backup double heatsink.
Target destroyed.
Oh, this is bad.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
No, I'm 100% burnt out of MWO.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, that mech's about to light up the sky, Commander.
New target Spider.
Oh, I think the double heatsink got crit. My heat dissipation is terrible.
Acquired.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound. The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Yeah, and for those wondering why it might sound like I'm talking to myself, I am live on 3 different platforms. So if you're watching on YouTube or Kick, the Twitch chat is pretty active right now. So just to give you just so you're aware that I'm not crazy. Oh, I'm gonna lose half this mech. This is bad. Oh, I'm really gonna lose half this mech.
Great shooting, Commander. That mech's
All right, I want to step back.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, that thing has infernos.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
We're
Target.
shifting to you, Commander. Solid copy. Engaging assigned target.
Destroyed.
Weapons are charged up. Maneuvering for a shot.
I have to try to limit the aggro as much as possible. This is a...
Down. Enemy mech down.
Yeah, we're really gonna need to get more tonnage after this.
Target destroyed.
This is the second mission where we're getting really beat up. Oh, that's bad.
Destroyed.
I'm really glad I took that third ton of ammo, though.
Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. Moving to engage.
We're reading no more contacts within the vicinity. Thanks for the assist, Commander. The Fusiliers are moving to capture any surviving forces and prep them for interrogation. With luck, we can bring this conflict to a close soon.
That was spicy, and it's only going to get worse. So hopefully, we can salvage a cicada. It is the most expensive thing on the list. Of course it is. It's not even a good quick draw. I'll do that because I'm going to need the medium lasers. That was a lot of damage I took. Oops. Hang on, we're going to drop that into cold storage. How did it do? Did I lose the double heat sink? I did not lose the double heat sink. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm actually really impressed. I did not lose the double heatsink. Wow. All right. Cicada's been dropped into cold storage so we can turn it in. Turn in the missile carrier as well. So we'll claim that. So now we can get the Dervish, and we'll do another Locust collection. Now, there is a industrial hub here, which we're going to go to. Or there was an industrial hub down here. I guess that industrial hub didn't spawn. So I guess we're going to go to Buenos Aires. so we can spend a little bit of time here. Unfortunately, there's not much in the way of mechs, which kind of really sucks. But let's look at the loadout and the rifleman. Is there anything? Ouch. Sorry, sitting in this chair for long periods of time is a little painful, but okay, so there's nothing we can really do with the rifleman. The rifleman is the best that we can do with the weapon systems that we have. So we can repair all. Like I said, that third ton of ammo was huge. The rifleman, the Warhammer rather. I mean, we can upgrade the machine guns to tier 4s. It's not really a massive upgrade, but it is something. We are, yeah, we're the rest of it's as good as it can be, so we'll repair all. We'll start work on it. The crab, so what can we do with the crab? I mean, the most we can do is slot in a higher tier medium laser. Honestly, it's not even worth the money to do that. The Hunchback 4J, I think, is holding its own quite well. Tempest Vanilla, as in no mods. Technically, like, the DLC is there, but we did set a rule for this playthrough that we're not going to be doing any of the main DLC quests. So we're not going to do Kestrel, we're not going to do Dragon's Gambit or any of that stuff. Is the primary focus of this is just to play through the campaign, which I haven't done since like 2019, 2020. So is it entirely vanilla? No, we still have the DLC content there. So we do have the DLC mechs, the DLC weapons, and equipment, and the biomes and the mission types and all that kind of stuff that comes with it. But we are going to be actively avoiding the main DLC story quests because that's not the purpose of this. It also means that eventually we will lose access to Terra because they're going to hate me. So LRM-10 hot loads is actually not a bad idea to swap out these standard LRM-10s for. Speaking of DLC content. That will help the Hunchback to be a little more survivable. Okay, is there anything else here? Okay, there's an elite pilot, there's a hero mech and a rare mech and some rare equipment. Let's go check this out. We have some C-bills, so we do have some flexibility to run around. That's what we want. Right there. Oh, and this is the good one, too. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yeah. It's got double heat sinks. It's got an ERPPC. This is I'm not even going to hesitate to buy that thing. Holy crap. I mean, we do have the Legend Killer here too, but or the Ludigaire, sorry, not the Legend Killer, the Ludigaire. But I'm sorry. This Black Knight, that is an insta buy. That is an insta buy. 2 LPLs, an ER peep, Get the heat sinks out of the frickin' arms. Yeah, exactly. Double heat sinks all over the place. Oops. Double heat sinks all over the place. Beagle active probe. Armor is really in a good space. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move the double heat sinks into the torsos. That is a huge pickup. Oh my god. That changes a lot of things. That moves, by the way, that moves me out of the rifleman permanently. That is a very tempting trebuchet. If I was to sell my cold storage, which I could, I mean, I have a lot of mechs in cold storage. I'm going to keep the locusts because I have a turn-in for locusts. Yeah, I'm going to sell that tier 5 AC5 AC2 burst fire. I know it sounds silly, but you know why. Get rid of all the chem lasers because I don't use chem lasers. I do not use LRM-20 streams with Artemis. Or LRM-20s. Honestly, I won't use the LRM-6s with Artemis. I won't use the LRM-5. Get rid of the tier 0 everything. Get rid of the streaks, because I don't really use streaks. Get rid of the SRM-2 with Artemis. That's kind of a silly weapon system. We do not need 110 single heat sinks. All right, we are going to drop the Vindicator into cold storage. This is a big pickup, you guys. This is actually a really big pickup for a number of reasons. So we're going to swap out the Streak 2s for Inferno 2s. First of all. We're going to move the SRM ammo down to the legs. We will up the SRM4s to tier 2 SRM4s. We will up the MPLs to tier 3 MPLs. I think I can get away with this maintaining just with 2 tons of SRM ammo. Maybe I'll do a 3rd ton. We'll put 1 more ton. And then we'll max armor. I could drop a jump jet. Be great if we had AMS half ammo, but we don't. But we can put a double heatsink in the engine. Okay. I want to see what this elite who this elite pilot is before we head back to get our get the Warhammer. Oh, there's a heavy longsword here. Oh, and there's a grasshopper here. We're coming across some. We keep on running into her.
MechWarriors, all tough as nails. About
okay.
time. I thought I'd die of boredom before I saw action again.
I'm tired of running into Liana everywhere in the markets, so we're gonna just hire her just to get it out of the way.
Ready, Commander.
So you can't see this, but it's Alex Iglesias, and he's a hypochondriac. Oh, they did Alex brutally well, very badly with this. That's a terrible roll. That is a terrible, terrible roll.
Ready, Commander.
Okay. We've spent a bunch of money. Let's go get another mech. Oh, you know what would be really useful is Nick Lynch, and I didn't recruit him. I don't have Nick. But here we go, part 3. Oh, we could do this one first. It's winter. It's a war zone. It will nudge us up into the next category. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Just so we get that extra negotiation point. It also gives us a chance
Your visibility will be limited out there.
to try that, to give this a try. By the way, folks, welcome to the stream. I've got like I'm on 3 different platforms. I know most of you are watching me on Twitch, where if you're not watching me on Twitch, you can follow me at Nuttyrat. I'm also streaming on YouTube over on my channel, which is called Nuttyrat. And I recently joined Kick. Somebody took my name, sadly, so I'm there as the real Nuttyrat. So please consider following me on all of those platforms. My intention is to stream on all 3 of those platforms going forward. And yeah, so you're gonna find me on either one of those things. And obviously you'll find all my VODs posted over on YouTube, including this series, which is a Let's Play of the MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries campaign 7 years later. Kind of wild that this game launched in 2019. Though some people say it launched in 2020 when the Epic exclusive finished.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh, I didn't mess around with the weapon groups here, so let's see how terrible they are.
Commander, enemy forces will inevitably overrun this area, but we have been tasked with holding them back for as long as possible. We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off, but be sure not to overextend yourself.
I think I'll take out the small laser.
Found the targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
I try not to use any more than 4 weapon groups because that's just how many buttons I have on my mouse.
To face a heavy dose of enemy forces. Don't back down an inch.
Target acquired.
Eyes up! Enemy vehicle! Let's crush it!
Oh, my aim is just terrible.
That target's a heap.
Target destroyed.
That's better.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Don't mind me, I'm just waiting for this to air. That's better.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I got a rifleman, a shadowhawk, and something else.
Target rifleman.
An enforcer.
Target acquired.
LPLs are what range? 365, so they're actually not very long range.
New target Shadowhawk. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Ooh, that ERP is expensive.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
She is a toasty mech.
Heat critical.
Critical hit. Mech is offline.
System offline.
Enemy
All right.
reinforcements spotted in the area.
Almost
They're
halfway there.
heading your way.
Target acquired.
But I think I'll take the ERP off and just put a regular PPC. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Because I'm on a cold map too.
Great shooting, Commander. That mech's about to be a pile of ash.
Target destroyed.
Knocked out that target.
Target destroyed.
Proximity alert. You have more contacts rolling in on your position. Turn them back. Verified a threat skyward, Commander. Turn the ground below it into a crash site.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That mech's done for.
Target acquired.
We've reached our quarter, Commander. From here
Okay,
out, we're
let's
racking
get
up
out.
bonus pay.
Yeah, she's a toasty mech, but she does hit hard. And if I was better at leading my shots with PPCs, probably would have been
Spider.
way more efficient at kills too. VTOL's behind us. Ooh, I got that Igor. We do have a cantina mission for that Igor. Gotta wait. There we go.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Destroyed. New target. Fire starter. Target destroyed.
Turn
Target
that enemy machine into scrap.
destroyed.
They do. It's just without mods, it's difficult to not have like royal doubles and royal heat sink, double heat sink kits and all those other beautiful things. Deadfire about Battlefield 6 tonight. I don't know. We might have time to still do Battlefield. It's what, almost 3 o'clock. The time to get outside and breathe some smoky air. Get a couple of errands done. Yeah, I'll say Battlefield 6 is definitely up in the air.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Shadowhawk, Blackjack,
That's a wrap on this up, Commander. Time to return to the ship and put your feet up.
Tori, you should consider it. I will say it is Battlefield 6 is a pretty decent entry point for the Battlefield franchise. They certainly redeemed themselves in many respects with Battlefield 6 compared to the last few versions of Battlefield. All right. So we could get a rifleman. It's an expensive repair, but it's also a useful mech. We'll get the AC-5 burst fire for sure, though, because we need those. All right, so we will drop the Jenner. We'll keep the rifleman here. We're not going to repair it, though. All right, so let's see what we're going to do with this. So ER Peep's 7 tons to go down to a Peep. So Peep is the same tonnage. Could do like a large laser. Could do a large laser. Excuse me. Sorry, the smoke is just killing me. I'm thinking I upgrade these medium laser short bursts to longer range or medium lasers, or I do have tier 2 medium laser short bursts, so that will help. Oh, I guess I got to do the 3, so that's not going to work out. So we'll just do... Where's my medium lasers? There we go. So we'll do that. So that will help. Armor is fine. We'll just get a couple more heat sinks sent to her. There we go. That will... We can drop the small laser because I'm not using it, which gives us a little bit of a... Gives us just a little bit more armor, which is good. Center torso is not full, but it's in a good spot, so that should be okay. And then we've got the trebuchet. I wish we picked up Lynch to pilot the trebuchet. Yeah, so I'm being careful not to make too many like crazy modifications. But we are about to go step 3 into this. So we get the extra negotiation point. So we get an extra, we get some extra salvage here. All right, so what we are going to do is we're going to do this mission. Mission starts in 46 days, yeah, because we did some stuff. All right, let me refill my drink. I'll be right back, and then we will do this again. So, be right back. All right. Let's do this again. We are going to have some fun.
Intel from our captive raiders have narrowed the possible hideouts of the remaining Ghost Rider leadership to the following positions. The Canopian Fusiliers are already moving to secure Magistracy interests in the system, so this task will fall to your unit alone, Commander. Cut off the heads of the Ghost Rider leadership, and it should send the remaining raiders running back to Alphard. So see that this gets done.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there. I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point. Ah, there. It's one of the Mark tanks. Destroy it.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
I mean, at least if I know that if we don't touch that jet, it's not going to come and attack us.
Target acquired.
But
Target destroyed.
I just don't like seeing red dots behind us, you know?
Target destroyed. Heat critical. System offline. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
I'm no good here. Time to punch out.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better luck at the other locations.
Scorched him.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Target acquired.
They destroyed one of my components. I'm no help to the free world in this state. I'll have to eject.
Fuse confirmed. Your mission is complete, Commander. Return to your dropship and rendezvous on the Canopian Fusilier's position. We'll see what the surviving Ghost Riders decide to do.
Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Incoming.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. New target locust.
Oh, we do have a locust turn in, so we can kill the locust and maybe salvage it.
Heat critical.
Heads available on the Centurion.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Contact down.
Target acquired. destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Well, she's still a little toasty, but it does take longer to overheat now, which is good considering that when you think of the previous map that we played was a cold map, and this one was heat neutral. So puts us in a good spot. Oh, look at that. We can get another trebuchet. There's the Warhammer. All right, Treb can go into cold storage. Firestarter can go into cold storage. We can now get ourselves back out to an industrial hub. Actually, we're going to go up here. So, that wasn't bad. We started with 6 mechs, nothing heavier than 55 tons. We now have 2 Warhammers, a Black Knight, 2 Riflemen, and a Trebuchet. Technically 2 Trebuchets because we have one in cold storage. We also picked up the Hunchback 4J as a really good missile mech. And we've progressed in the campaign a little bit. We've also set some rules on how we're going to approach the DLC content. Because what we don't want to do is we don't want to enjoy too much power creep that comes with the with completing the DLC missions, because DLC missions will net you like a lot of equipment, even some lost tech, and will put you in a really powerful position very quickly, and will make the campaign, which is the purpose of this whole exercise, makes the campaign just almost way too easy to complete. So what's the house rule? Well, we're not going to be doing the DLC missions. We are going to do the side quests, like the side quest that we just finished, which is a Kestrel side quest, but we are not going to be doing the DLC stories. What does that mean? That means that eventually we, as Scroggin pointed out earlier, is we will end up getting pushed out of Terra, because one of the missions, the Raz of Raslag, if you reject it, you lose a whole bunch of reputation with Comstar, and Comstar controls Terra. So it means that we do have a sell-by date for getting anything that we want to get from Terra. Bruh, indeed. Queenblade, bruh, indeed. But this is, I think, a really good spot for us to call it for today. I want to go outside. Well, I want to go and not be on the computer for a little bit and not be sitting in this chair. So I do want to go and relax, but hey, everybody, do appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you being here. Like I mentioned a couple times before, I am live on 3 different platforms. My primary platform, which is Twitch, you can catch me at Nuttyrat. On YouTube, you can catch me on Nuttyrat as well. And also recently I joined Kick as the real Nuttyrat because, well, someone took my name over there. So I do what I can with what I have. So I will be streaming on all 3 platforms, so don't worry about having to go to one or the other. My intention is to stream on all 3 platforms. So make sure to give me some, get out some follows, or whatever you want to do. I don't know.
Give me your cookies and give me my soul back.
Oh, why did I miss the? Where the hell is the alert on that? Okay, strange. I actually do not see that alert anywhere. Why don't I see that alert anywhere? That is weird. So I actually missed what that it was. Whoever that was, thank you. I appreciate that. I just don't know where the hell that came from. That's kind of weird. Scroggin, to answer your question about any time of schedule, so for the next, I'll say that there's no real schedule. Unfortunately, the challenge there is just, you know, with me being on vacation, I am kind of heading out and doing things whenever I want. So these streams are kind of unscheduled. That said, so Friday nights are I'm always going to be offline on Friday night, and the reason for that is simply because of that's my night that I spend with Lola, my girlfriend. So I will not be around on Friday night. Saturday, and it'll be probably Saturday afternoon, evening. It will be definitely will be a Battlefield 6 stream, so I won't be doing this playthrough. However, next week I will find time to continue doing that playthrough, probably Monday. The plan is to wake up early, do the stream during the day, then take a break, and then, you know, probably do another stream in the evening, depending on how long this one goes. This one's gone on now for 5.5 hours, so I will not be. I don't think I'll be streaming this evening. I won't say for sure that I won't be streaming, but you know, it's going to be it will be up in the air. Will there be will we be doing our modded playthrough? Yes. So I normally play modded mech-5 Mercenaries on on Sundays. So that will still be happening. But certainly on Monday we are going to be continuing this campaign, this let's play the campaign in an unmodded state, to be able to answer questions, to be able to provide guidance. Like I mentioned, one of the reasons why I'm doing this unmodded and playing the campaign is I notice on like Reddit and on Facebook groups and whatnot that I'm a part of, that there's a lot of people asking questions about how to play the game, how to get past certain things. So I am doing this in order to give people an avenue to kind of see one way to play it. I don't pretend to be like the end all be all of this game, but I like to think I know a little bit about it. But of course, I really do enjoy playing mods, and I quite frankly prefer playing the game with mods. But that said, I still find enjoyment in playing the game without any mods and just the DLCs. So yeah, that is going to be it for me, at least for now. Like I said, I might be back later for some Battlefield 6 with Deadfire and Awesome Sauce and perhaps others. And I will be on all 3 platforms: on Twitch at Nuttyrat, YouTube at Nuttyrat, and on Kick at the Real Nuttyrat. So thank you all for hanging out here. I really, really do appreciate it. My name is Nuttyrat. This is a Nutty's Play Session. It's not the Nuttycast, because that is a very different type of stream. But thank you all for joining in. Hopefully we'll see you later if I'm feeling up for it. But otherwise, I will be streaming on. If I don't stream later on this evening, it will be on Saturday for the next stream. All right. Thanks everybody. We'll talk to you later.
Bruh.